Number 111 D&D and VR Barley fight continuation. Let's fucking go. Set.
I may have accidentally started a plot point.
Woo!
Wait, what?
Oh, what happened last time, West?
Don't worry about it.
I
What
was
the
there
fuck
and we were
happened?
fighting, and then I blipped, and then I was gone.
Cool. What happened last time, Mega?
Gook showed up.
Okay. We continued to fight Barley. Gook ended up appearing. And yeah, that's oh yeah. Also, TK is currently a chattering mass of bones, flesh, and feathers.
Excuse me?
That sounds.
Don't worry. You're fine. Probably.
That doesn't sound like I'm fucking fine. What the hell did you all do?
We did nothing.
We did nothing. You did that.
You got downed, and that's what happened.
No, he didn't
Actually,
go down.
you did.
Well, you.
I feel
almost
like
went
that
down.
description makes it sound worse than it is. Because we already know you had the skeleton thing. You had your phoenix feathers, so that's accounting for the bone and feathers.
But the meat.
TK, remember when
The meat is the rest of
you
him.
asked TK's for help?
All right.
Remember when you asked the others for help, TK? That's what happened.
Remember when you asked the other versions of yourself for help? That's what's happening now. That's what's happening to you.
All right.
I don't like this.
You asked for help. You're getting help.
And from there, this is where we're
whether you
going
like it or
to. This is where we're going to return. TK,
What?
I'm going. So when's your turn? 1, 2, 3, 4. All right.
You sound like you're having way too much fun with my instant amount of panic.
Of course.
Why wouldn't he be?
I think I better check that thing that you sent me that you told me not to check until about now.
Don't check it yet.
Can you tell me when I can actually look at the damn thing you sent me?
You'll know.
How am I supposed to fucking know?
Oh, you'll know. As we return to the top of the initiative, it is currently Barley's turn, as she is juxtaposed between you, Draco, and you, Tupa.
I'm sorry, huh?
Barley is currently a bit in the air between Draco, who is on the ground, and you, who are flying.
Mhm.
As she holds out as she holds out her two swords that are no longer glowing yellow, she clashes them together and strikes them as they start to glow again. And she looks at you. As that sweet feeling in the air, that soft floweriness that you just feel about, turns sharp. Turns cold. As you watch as that normal black energy that has been ever so gently coating her swords, that has been doing that strange effect to you guys, completely coats her wings. And she is going to fly at you very quickly, Bertle. As she is going to make a winged strike on you.
Okay.
1 sec. I can't find my metal dice, so I'm using the bad dragon dice.
Why didn't you use the bad dragon dice anyways?
You know what? Sure, I'll use the bad dragon dice anyway. My metal dice, I kind of like those. I know that sounds weird, but
I've just opened up my Google sheet for a vessel to look at his spell list, and it's like the formatting for everything is broken.
yeah.
Be right back.
Okay, Bertle.
There's a lot of error. This PNG is no longer available.
Bertle does a 36 at you.
36? Yeah.
Okay. Tupa?
Well, no, actually, no, it hits me regardless.
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna re-roll one of these dice. That is going to be 18. Tupa. Reduce your maximum health by 18, then take 18 damage. As she strikes into you. Along with that, she follows up with a single cut from a sword. I think a 20 misses you.
Yes.
And that is going to miss. As she takes 2 strikes at you, but the just slash from her wing has just knocked you back a little bit out of her reach. I want you to make a dex save against falling prone for me.
Yeah.
DC is 18.
23.
23. All right, you stay aloft in the air. And she looks at you and she says, "Very well done. Let's see if you can do it again." And it is now going to cha-cha slide over to you, West.
Cha-cha.
Oh yes, that's me. Hello.
You start to re-exist.
Oh boy, and what do I see when I re-exist again?
You see bone flesh mass with feathers TK. You see Tupa has this black cross across her chest.
Okay.
You see Draco has just gotten off up the ground. Giblet has stood up. Platius is still fucking dying. Yeah.
Huh.
Oh yeah, there's one gook underneath Barley, and there's one gook over there.
And I'm the blue one, right?
You're this double die.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly roll my bonus action spell. 6 or 3. I will take. Ooh. Has anyone failed anything in the past 6 seconds?
Has anyone failed anything in the past 6
Or
seconds?
anyone or has she passed anything?
I don't think so.
As I roll the hit count,
Yes.
Does it?
Mhm.
Okay. She did hit Bertle with her winged strike.
And that's what gave the cross.
Yes.
She didn't hit.
She did not
She
hit.
missed. She completely missed.
As time rewinds back, you all watch as the X on Tupa's chest kind of glitches with a visual static and disappear as Barley says, "Huh. Interesting. Heal the 18 and regain 18 max HP."
Perfect. Now that that has been settled, we can...
Thank you, West.
Not a problem. Let me see. So she is red?
She is the red floating one. Her wings are currently black and giving off this... Her sword-like wings look like they're made out of a black metal right now and are giving off this soft emanating darkness.
So they look metallic.
Well, they are...
Can... Oh, so would they be considered object?
No, not for that.
Damn.
They
So
count as
isn't
a
310
part of it.
Okay. Because you know what I was asking for.
Yeah.
Oh my god, okay, there we are. I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20,
By
5...
the way, son, you're after West.
all right.
Okay, I'm going to fly towards her.
Mm-hmm.
Did you do a save for this, is there not?
Yeah.
Dex or con or strength?
For what?
Or enterways? For going to her?
Nothing. You can just
Nothing,
go
oh,
to it.
okay. Then yes, I'm gonna go to her and I'm gonna start attacking her.
Okay.
I am going to aim for the wings though, trying to knock them off.
Okay.
Okay, so disadvantage.
What are you
on
attacking with?
My Gax.
Okay. Remember, its magical properties are removed, and I want you to roll the D100 every swing
Before or after?
after you hit.
After I swing, okay. Disadvantage. Nope, that's a 19. Oh wait, does she have armor on?
Uh,
Oh, wait,
She
magical
is-
properties are ignored. Never mind.
yeah.
And that is a 55.
To hit?
No. 19 to hit, 55 on the D100.
19 will miss her, so it doesn't need a D100.
Okay. Disadvantage.
Only
Oh,
if
that's
you...
definitely hitting.
Only if
34.
34. Let me check this form's AC. Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay, and that's a 959.
Nice. Roll. Oh, for the 100? 59?
Yeah.
Okay. As you strike down on the wing, you watch as the metal on metal clashes, and the metal on metal clashes. Ooh. 79. You watch as the you know when you take two metals and one is slightly softer as one metal starts to cut into the other?
Mm-hmm.
Basically, it starts to look like that. As your axe is it's not broken. You just watch as her metal starts to cut your metal.
Do I roll damage as well, or?
You can roll damage, but you're going to have to half it.
Okay, and because it was a targeted strike, it is crit damage, right?
Ignore the critical part. And just
So I
roll
lose the
damage.
crit damage?
Barley can, yeah. Ignore critical. Barley does not suffer critical damage in this form,
Even from targeted strikes?
even from a targeted strike.
Okay, and reminder that I can bypass all damage resistances.
Still half.
So half the damage even after the crit removal?
Yes. She
Okay,
herself
so
she
that's-
herself cannot suffer critical from any form than a natural 20 in this form.
Okay. So that would be, and no magics. That's minus that and that. Okay, so that's half of 25. So that's 13, 12.
12 damage.
Yeah, because of rounding down.
Okay.
Okay, so that's that. So seeing that is not able to happen.
It's more say you get this great opening on her, or you
Uh-huh.
feel like you get a good target on her. However, her material is whatever the material it is keeping her in such a way where even her openings aren't complete openings, like anime.
Okay. I'm gonna try to take a shot at her then.
I'd like a quick clarification on something you just said.
Yeah.
Did anything but a nat 20 doesn't crit, so with my weapon giving me crits 8 through 220, it doesn't actually crit unless it's a 20s.
You are a fighter, so that is a special caveat for you.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll anything for the shot of it? It says 31 to hit.
31 to hit.
Mhm.
Your point.
And I'm
blank.
going
Did you
to
roll a
use-
disadvantage?
Yes, I rolled at disadvantage, and I'm also going to use the special ammo.
Special.
Let me see which one I want to use. So you tell me what I need to do.
Roll
Okay,
special
let me
ammo.
roll. Multi one.
What's your shot? Buckshot.
No, not buckshot. The what are they called?
Or if it's one of the
Combination ammo. Oh yeah, magic ones. Piranha ammo.
Hmm?
It's just extra piercing damage.
Okay.
I'm just gonna use the piranha ammo. So that's 12, 12, and 10. So that hits at a 31.
31 will currently hit. Yes.
Beautiful. That is it's half of this.
in the current form. This isn't at her wings. This is just her.
Yeah.
Then no.
31.
Okay.
And I've already used my bonus action, so that would be that.
Okay. So after you've done all this damage, you watch as that sand starts to fall from her mask, from her helmet, as she is going to use a retaliation on you.
Okay. Can I retaliate the retaliate?
If it hits you, I believe so.
Yes. Okay.
All right, West does a 17, 18, 20. Oh, yeah. Does a 38 hit you?
It does. Let me check quickly. I do not blip.
You do not blip. Okay. She strikes into you as she is going to deal her damage. So 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20. Wait. 17, 27, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 31 damage to your maximum health and then personal health. This
So
is void.
31
This is void damage.
damage, ignoring temp HP.
Ignoring your temp HP, ignoring your resistances.
Okay, and max health 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Beautiful, and I will attack back.
Okay.
With
And
my...
you watch as she strikes you, all that damage you just tinked into her disappears as the sand reverts back up.
Oh.
You get a sense that she's using the artifact that Bowen's had.
I'm going to use one of my lifesteal slices. Well, if I hit, technically I will. But yes, one of the 4 that I have to regain health on damage. So I will do this normally. Oh, I don't think that hits. It's a 26. I don't think that hits.
That does not hit.
Then never mind. I will not be doing anything in retaliation.
Okay. Is that you?
That is me.
Okay, son.
All right.
Actually, she's going to use a quick legendary action. And she is going to use a tripping attack on you, Jerome.
Tripping.
Tripping.
Okay.
Jerome does a... Yeah, that hits you. I'm not even gonna fucking ask. As she
No, it doesn't.
she strikes as he watches her black wings slashes down on your shoulders. Roll to blip.
That's a good point. Do I blip? And I do not.
As they cut into your shoulders and carve a bit, you feel them scratch on your bone as you take 7... Okay, I'm going to re-roll the highest. I'm going to re-roll the highest number dice. That's not a lot better.
Just tell me the number.
You're going to take 49 slashing damage.
Any reduction?
Yeah, for this one, yes. If this was her, I'm not going to mention that.
49 divided by 4, that's a 12.
12, okay, and you are going to be knocked to the ground, where you are going to take 1, 3,
Am I
5,
prone?
5, yeah, you're going to take 5 falling damage and fall prone.
Okay, and that is 1 falling damage. And I am prone.
Okay. Perfect. And now it is going to be Sun.
All right. So since last time I got up, so I'm now up, I believe. I'm still
Oh,
on the
and
ground,
Wes, reduce your max by 10.
Max by 10, okay.
though. All right. So my normal spell casting won't do much or at all in this. Because there's an anti-magic field still. So, me spellcasting normally won't do anything. What happens if I channel my spells through Nazador?
You can certainly try.
That means yes.
I can certainly try. Do I have to
It
roll
means you can
Arcana?
channel the spells through him, but does it work?
Does it work the way I intended it to work? I'm guessing that's an Arcana check.
That'll be Arcana.
Alright. That's an 11. Probably not.
You are unsure what the effect will be if you channel through Naz. You don't know if it'll be a benefit or a detriment.
Never hurts to try, right?
Yep. What are you casting?
Alright. Let's go with a pretty low level spell to try this. Let us do... Actually, no, we'll do a cantrip to try this.
Cantrip? Nothing.
Nothing?
Well, what cantrip, actually?
I was gonna do Firebolt.
Okay, so in the current way she is, you watch as the firebolt gets 5 feet from her before snuffing out.
Mm. Alright. So that still leaves me with my bonus action.
By the way,
Cantrip.
after Sun is you, Bertle.
Cantrips are a no-go.
Okay.
So using my bonus action,
Um,
I will quicken spell.
Nope.
Yeah.
I'm gonna quicken spell 3rd level, Scorching Ray.
Roll D100. Roll the D100 for me, Sun.
I did 60.
60? Okay. You watch as it gets within that 5 feet of her, as... That is a level what spell?
Level 3.
Oh. I don't even think I have to...
What?
Barley is going to use a spell parry, and that is going to come right back at you, son.
Icarus!
Well, you're fucked.
No, that's...
I don't know that spells can be Uno reversed.
So you watch as Barley takes one of the 2 yellow glowing sword and just fucking badminton rackets your spell out of the air back at you.
So that's a total... Okay, so that's a 16 plus 9.
Bat it back again.
I will say, son, something has changed with how her anti-magic field is shaped. You can notice that. Before, you watched as magic started to get snuffed out 20 feet from her.
Yes.
Now it's only 5 feet from her. You don't know the shape, but you know she's altered it.
Okay, so there's a different shape to this.
You think
I
she's...
did.
You
I
think
need
the
to roll for
reason
damage.
you think the reason she altered it was so she could use her spell parry.
There's 4 rays, so I need to take 4 rays worth of damage.
So you figure that out, and we're gonna move to Bertle.
Can I notice that as well?
Roll Arcana for us, Giblet.
okay.
Assuming
first off,
these
I have a
all
question.
hit first.
I got a 3.
No fucking
Okay.
idea. Go
I
ahead,
don't
Bertle.
think a 17 will hit, so I don't think that parries, will it?
Oh no, it's the whole spell.
It's a whole spell. Oh,
Whole spell.
so no matter what. Okay.
Actually, yes, 17 would miss. So all of them that would hit parry back to you.
Although I
I'm
do
not
get
gonna
a
be that
plus
much
10 to
of a
Arcana checks, so that's a 13.
Does a
Ye-
26 hit?
26 will not.
Alright. Final one. That will miss. So, okay, so that's just 25 points of damage.
Okay.
Unless I have it, which I probably will, since I'm going to use a sorcery point, gain resistance.
Half it and give it to the next person. I'm gonna now have to make a boss who has a mechanic, which is double it and give it to the next person.
So that will be 12.5, so
Isn't that
13.
Kind of what the Fortychians do when they absorb damage.
It
and they throw
is!
back.
Double it and give it to the next person.
Yes.
That's technically one of Barley's ability. She basically can
Oh.
sends out one of her eye motes, and it absorbs some damage, and it floats near a person, and a person can use an action to send it to someone else who isn't Melna, and it just doubles every time you pass it around. Anywho. Okay, Bertle.
Giblet, give it to Giblet.
Okay. I
We
have
should
one
stand
question
over
for
here
Scout.
for a stream.
Ooh.
Scout. Scout.
Wah.
How much do you need that haste? Because I can't concentrate on another spell right
Yeah.
now.
Oh yeah, did you make a concentration save
Uh,
against that attack you took, Bertle?
Oh. How much was it?
What
18
attack?
It's DC 10.
Hijack,
just
what
10?
Oh,
attack?
Just 10.
Oh, yeah. I'm good.
Oh wait, yeah. What
don't
attack?
think I
Never
can-
mind. What attack?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
What
I didn't take
attack?
damage.
Yeah, never mind. Shut up.
I haven't taken damage yet this
Shut up.
And
That's kinda
hijack. You losing it today, hijack. Come on.
I'm at full health right now.
My
There
bad.
was no attack there. You're losing it.
There are no bodies in the water.
How much do you need the haste though?
There is no war in
fuck.
Bong
Nah, I don't
Sing
need
Sing.
haste.
Oh my god.
I'm born with haste.
Here we are.
Going with
Safe.
haste? Okay.
I am.
I'm going to
I don't need it.
drop the haste. Then.
Okay. Are you sure?
How close is so? Yes.
I'm pretty sure my boost.
Okay,
Oh,
Scout.
no,
You,
Scout, not myself.
I know. Scout, you feel as this immense wave of lethargia overflows you.
Oh no, he
Wait,
feels
what?
fat.
An immense feeling of lethargia overflows you. You skip your next turn.
It's haste.
Yeah.
But inverted.
Do you know what happens when haste ends?
Yes, I know.
There you go.
Scout didn't.
What do you
know.
mean I skip my next turn?
It's haste. When haste
My
ends, you're hit with
It was
lethargia.
skipped.
and
My
you
turn
kind
was
of-
skipped last time.
This. No. it's-
Can my movement be halved instead of just skipped all in general?
Level 20, sure.
I can. If you don't want me to drop it, that is
Kind of stupid.
fine. If you didn't know that, I'm asking you. This is a question for you.
I'm not gonna be planning on moving for a little bit because I'm gonna be using my bow, so I don't really need hate with my bow. That's why I say you could drop it. But if I'm gonna lose
Okay.
my turn, then yes, I want to keep it.
How many turns? How many rounds are we in now?
Let me check the barley counter. You guys are
3.
You guys are 4 rounds in, so in 6th round is when everyone's haste will naturally drop.
So we don't want to have.
Wait, so we're all
everyone's haste drop
hastened
at
right now?
once.
A number of people are naturally hasted.
I'm naturally hasted,
You're magically hasted.
and naturally, I eat carrots.
Yes. What are we doing, Bertle?
I guess I can. What I was gonna do, I can't do now. So
Aren't I super
where
hasted
is
then? If I
Barley
have
right
like
now? She's
boots?
by who?
Yeah, hijack. The speed boots that Devlin made me. Doesn't that count as being hasted already?
Do they give you the haste spell, or do they just give you movement speed?
Right next to
I have
Jerome.
no idea.
I think they just give you movement speed.
I just added a pair of speed boots. I have no idea what they do.
If they
I
just
just
give
know
you
that they
boosted
do
movement
something
speed,
with speed.
that's arguably better than giving you hasted because that means you can stack.
Dev, do you know what they do?
But this
It
This is
just
like-
boosts movement speed.
But this is.
Do you know how much
good
by?
items. I think
I can't remember. It's in
Is it just 30?
I think
No, it's up to 30. Somewhere.
you find it. All right.
And you, Bertle, what are we doing?
Where am I? Am I next to Jerome?
You are technically above Jerome.
Above Jerome and Barley. Okay.
Yeah, you are a little bit above Barley.
A little bit above.
You are about about 10 feet-ish from her. Wait, no. 5 feet. You're about 5 feet from her.
I'm about 5 feet from her.
Yeah, we changed the scale.
Okay.
Ah, I see how it works.
How what works?
So, the boots, it gives me, basically gives people disadvantage on attacking me. If opportunity attacks on me.
Oh, okay, is that it?
That's about it.
Oh, okay.
That's it. It doubles my speed, and doubles my walking speed, and gives me opportunity attack like advantage basically, or gives them disadvantage. So it just doubles my speed. That's
Cool.
So would 750 be doubled?
No, because that's fucking broken. I will give you 30 more feet, though.
Yeah, because I don't understand the meaning of double my speed.
Okay.
I'm
I
going to
think I know
I'm going
what
to
I'm
put it
gonna do.
into your. All right, you're good.
Am I good to go?
Yeah, you're also good. You're also good, Burrow. Wait, what did you want to do, Burrow? Gosh.
I haven't said anything yet.
Well,
So first thing I'm going to do
Yeah.
is cast. So you said I'm 5 feet away, right?
You are, yeah, about 10 feet away.
I'm gonna cast. How far away is West or Jerome from me?
10. Just
10?
10, 20, 30.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna poison spray Barley then.
Sure. That is a cantrip.
Is my turn
And
up next?
I am going to pay attention to where the
Okay, good.
gas disappears.
Okay, so as you poison spray at her and it starts to disappear, you watch as it's kind of like an oval around her, where her front and her back are longer, where her sides are shorter. It's maybe about 5 feet on her left and her right, where it's maybe you don't know how far it is forward and backwards. All
I
you know
definitely noticed
is
that.
It's like an oval. You can see the curvature. You can see the parabola.
Okay.
Yes.
But doesn't do any damage, just fizzles
No,
out.
just fizzles away.
Okay. That's what I thought was gonna happen.
She looks at you. Clever. That was really smart. Using
Hey,
your, using-
and I'm going to.
using this magic to make a small noxious cloud to try to reveal my aura. Cute. Won't do you good for long.
Hey, Hydric.
Yes, Mike.
Quick question.
It's Bertle's
Concentrating on
turn.
that haste sucks.
Right.
So I'm going to be listening
So
to Bertle
much.
over you if Bertle speaks, but yes.
I was just going to ask if Gook could do if the Gooks could do a quick perception to make note of this particular aura's like shape.
Sure. Quick perception check for the Gooks. Bertle, anything with your bonus action?
Thinking.
Think faster. You got a minute.
One Gook got a 19 plus
That's good enough. He can
Alright.
see.
29.
Yeah, he can see that
And
it does look like
Gook
it's
number 2
forming
got a 50.
Yeah, he does. They both see that it does look like it's start. Wait, did you say 15?
Yeah, 15 total.
That one doesn't notice. The other one does notice that it's like a.
An ovular shape.
Yeah, an oval.
All right.
How we doing, Bertle?
That the concentration is very hard to work around. I can't really find a spell. I'll look for a minute more, but I don't think I can do anything. You can just go to the next person.
Barley. Barley looks down at you, Gook.
Which Gook?
The rat Gook. The one that's
Okay.
below. The rat Gook who's below her. She
Gook.
looks at him. It's not a cheap shot anymore. As you watch as she plunges down, as she's going to make a falling guillotine strike.
All right.
Gook. I don't think there's any way that can't hit you.
Hijack, I might shape change
Sure.
on my turn.
Sure.
I will message you
Sure.
what I...
Gook.
Yeah.
Rolling the higher dice. Okay, Gook.
Yeah.
You are going to take 32 points of damage. 10 of...
There is one way it can not hit me.
I'm listening.
Gook 1 is going to use reaction to cast Silvery Barbs.
The spell cannot make... roll a d100.
All right. Turning on camera so you can watch.
Yay, glowy dice.
93.
93?
Yep, 93.
You watch as her other sword stops glowing. What level silvery barbs?
Let me double check. No.
3.
Answer.
Silvery Barbs is level 3. Oh no, 2.
Answer that question, Bertle. Yeah, you're good. Okay. It doesn't seem to do
Oh,
anything other
Oh, it's
than...
first level. Oh, never mind.
It's a powerful spell.
It
Yep.
is.
Silvery Barbs is first level, yeah.
Let me check some.
Give the target disadvantage and give a ally advantage.
You said Gook 1?
How does that work with the...
Yeah, Gook 1 uses
anti-magnet?
it on Barley.
1. He is out of range.
Oh, alright. Never mind then.
Never mind, her sword does not need to stop. It's 60
How
foot
far
range.
away is Barley? Yeah, it does have
every
60 feet.
Every
Oh.
square is 10.
Hmm.
She's 90 feet away right now.
Alright.
It's a large scale because she's fucking fast. Which has been demonstrated. Alright. So, as stated, that is going to be 32 damage, 10 of which reduces your maximum health. So, reduce your max health, Gook. by 10, and then take 32.
All right. Well,
Gook 2.
yeah, Gook 2 needs to do that, which you're technically the one
Yeah.
who's.
So that's 42.
Yes.
Oh.
It's technically yes, technically no.
Is my turn skipped?
No, not yet.
Of which, considering that she has entered into the range of the rats, she needs to make a dex save.
Pretty sure she passes it this time.
What was the number?
What's the DC? Because it was a 38. Or wait, check.
Does my direct strikes?
Natural.
Does my
it's
direct
it's a
strike count
natural
for my feet?
18, 30. And then her form gives her +5, 35.
All right. If what Dev said is accurate, it would be a 34 save.
And she will pass it.
All right. Then since she is still within range of them, she'll still take 10d10.
Cool.
Oh, in range. Okay, so it wouldn't work. Eight.
All right. She took nice damage.
Nice. As they start to tink at her, you watch as the sand starts to fall from her mask. And she's going to continue her onslaught on you. Gook, what is your AC?
Gook.
Oh, never mind.
I am assuming a crit.
Uh-huh.
Gook 2 will use his reaction to silvery barb that.
Okay, roll a D100.
All right. Is my camera still on?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. 33.
You cast the spell, and it just washes away in her aura.
Well, shit.
Well, shit. Slash! As she strikes you with the currently still glowing sword. 4, 7, 17, 17, 27, 37, 37, 37, 44, 40, 52, 52. So reduce health, max health by 10, and then 52 damage.
All right. Again, since
I know, I
Gook
got it.
2. Okay.
The not Eladrin, the Eldion is looking horrible. You guys see as Gook 2, the second Gook, as he has these blue cracks of energy bursting out of him as his form is starting to break and crumble. And she is going to make a slash at you, Jerome. So, Jerome, roll for blip.
Yep.
Gook
I
in response to Gook 2's appearance.
Not.
Gook 1 says in response to Gook 2's appearance, well, at least that ain't me.
That is 21 damage to you, Rest. 21 damage to you, West. 10 of which ignores resistances.
So 10 flat with
So
minus
11.
10 max.
So you can reduce 10 flat with the minus 10. So minus 10, then 10, and then take a fourth of 11. Right? You're currently fourthing.
Yes, that's 3 damage. 337.
Cool. And then Barley is going to use her retreat feature, and she's gonna 10, 20, 30 towards you, Giblet, as she's looking at you, and she says,
I know.
"Are you ready to fight now? Get up." And it's not. She's just saying that to you. You can respond if you want.
Be patient.
TK.
Of course, my brain draws a blank as soon as it's actually my turn.
No, don't worry. You are in blackness.
Oh yeah, my armor also starts playing some
fun.
classical music.
I finally lift the thing you sent me.
You are in pure blackness. Not yet. As
great, there's not much I can-
you see that boat with death in it rowing towards you. Until you're pulled under the water. And you see around you is all 13 other TKs. Well, 13 and a half. As you hear, TK. We're here.
Just to be clear, he's not making death saves, is he?
No, he is not.
Y'all better have a freaking plan.
Yeah.
We can do this together. But we need to share the seat. Share the seat. Let us help you.
Let's do this.
As all of them kind of just do this group huddle, as TK, your eyes open as you find yourself in that mass of chattering bone and feather, as you cocoon out of it. And you guys see TK, but he is semi-covered in numerous phoenix feathers, and his eyes are golden. TK, feel free to reveal the list. This is your new wild search table.
Okay.
Maybe he should just. Yeah.
Also, he's the size of 12
Not-
TKs.
TK,
Oh.
as you move your body, there's this echo of just 12 other of you following behind in your footstep, ranging in age.
Okay.
You are a collective. And you feel stronger because of it. And you hear softly in your ear, number 14. Your counterpart.
Lettuce.
Burger King foot lettuce. You hear, "Let's make history. I'm hungry."
Wait, wouldn't that be let's made history?
No. Okay.
Because history is the past.
Hijack, does that count?
Future is not what it used to be.
No, it's a pun.
Okay.
TK, it is your turn.
Well, it's time to do everyone's favorite certified hood classic spell.
Oh yeah, by the way, you see to your right Platius on the ground, fucking dying.
Let me guess, Meteor Strike.
I am now. Well, I already used Meteor Strike earlier in the fight. I've already
Yes.
used my 9th level spell slot.
By the way, TK, even if you didn't have it active before, Phoenix Feathers is currently active on you.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure you already activated it. I'm just
Yeah.
I already had it active.
re-incendivating.
It's reinstated. Hmm.
Am I the only one that heard penis feathers?
Yes.
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 Yep.
I'm me, and I didn't even hear that. Get your mind out of the gutter.
And I'm worse than Sun.
Somebody's smoking a good pot near me, and I don't know where they are.
All
I
right,
can smell it standing up.
TK, what do you want to do?
Fireball.
Fireball.
Careful, so I don't hurt people who are actually being helpful. I'm gonna put Barley in a level 8 fireball.
How far can you shoot?
Well, I can shoot it up to 150 feet away. Where
10,
I
20,
picked
30,
where
40,
it's
50,
off.
60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150. Yeah, she's 160 feet.
Literally just 10 feet away.
It's a splash damage, so that will hit still.
Oh yeah, because the effect will blossom out from this point.
It's an area effect, yeah.
So, I careful it to make sure that party members don't
There's no one in the
die.
area.
Good. So then
Well, actually, where it would
I
be
make
10, 20,
big
yeah.
boom.
You make big boom? Okay,
And I
want you
use
to
the
roll
rune of anti-magic.
rune of
Can I-
anti-magic. Okay.
Can I change this spell?
10, 20, 30, 40 feet. Is that 10, 20, 30, 40 feet? I believe that's within range for it, so yeah.
I think Nutters is on my shoulder, so
Oh, is not.
Yeah, I'm on Scout's shoulder.
Scout or
you're
Dragon?
not. You're not on Scout's shoulder. You're on my shoulder.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah,
sorry.
you are way out of range then to.
Okay.
Ithril,
TK.
Oh well, sorry.
it's the moment the spell ends your turn over.
I was gonna turn it from fireball to fire bomb.
Eventually, I might have other things. I need to first.
Probably
do
would do the
cast-
same thing.
No, it would
Because
change.
since I go after you, I'm just
Okay.
thinking that I'm gonna rush in as your fireball is stopping for dramatic effect.
Yes.
Well, first, let me focus on my turn. Please.
So
Yes.
TK, I want you to roll a wild surge for me. So roll a d20
Okay.
and tell me what you roll.
I rolled a 12.
12. That is the child. As you pull up the revolver and start to shoot, you watch as a childlike hand cups the revolver on the other side and pulls the trigger with you. I want you to pick one other player to be your Thunder Buddy.
Oh, excuse me, what?
Pick a Thunder Buddy.
Devlin, screw it.
Devlin? Okay, this is a level what?
Level 8.
Level 8. So from here on out, TK, whenever you cast a spell, Nutters can use a reaction to cast a spell.
Oh, nice. Does that mean that I can do it twice?
No, you still only have one reaction.
Oh, damn. Because I can cast a spell anytime somebody casts a spell anyway.
That means you could cast a spell right now, because you still have your reaction.
But now I can. Well, now I can do it with apparently unlimited range. So.
Whenever
Before I can only do it when somebody was in my radius.
whenever TK casts a spell, you can cast a spell of level up to 3rd
Okay. As a reaction.
as a reaction.
Okay. But what about my? I already have that ability.
You're thinking of mage. You're thinking of the mage thing for opportunity attacks. This isn't an opportunity attack thing. This is just a Thunder Buddy thing.
You're thinking of
You're thinking of the Warcaster.
Warcaster.
yeah,
This is
Warcaster.
different.
Yeah,
Warcaster occurs during a opportunity attack.
opportunity attack.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot I took spell sniper. Fuck yeah.
TK, yeah. So she needs to make a dex save?
Yep.
DC?
The DC is a 24.
4. So she is going to pass.
48 plus 23 damage.
Now remember your explosions.
What do you mean?
Your dice explode?
Yeah, that's with the explosion.
Oh, okay. So that's a total of?
So let's see. 48 plus 23. So let's do that quickly. Plus 23. 71 damage.
71 damage. Okay. As you blow this up on her, this mote launches out and it hits her. Nutters, you watch as momentarily a small child-like hand holds your arm before dissipating.
Alright, I'm gonna cast.
You cannot this turn. This is for future turns.
Oh, I thought it was. You said as a reaction.
Yes, whenever he casts a spell after this one. This one
okay.
initiated the. This one initiated.
I get you.
And this will last until TK breaks a special concentration. This doesn't count towards concentration spells, but this is a special form of concentration.
Oh, great.
Okay. TK, anything else? Oh no, you can't. you set the rune.
Oh, true.
Okay, then Joe, it is your turn. As the fireball explodes, you're rushing in.
Yeah, I'm gonna run my 30 feet, and I'm gonna crackle step to close the rest of the distance and go above her
Okay.
for a falling attack.
Okay. And she is going to respond with a legendary action. As you're falling down on her, you watch as she just holds her sword upwards. Make your attack. And she'll make hers.
Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna do multiple spinning attacks with the axe, because when I swing that axe in midair, my whole body flows around.
Okay.
So
This is
that's
pretty
1
low.
strike, 2 strike, 3 strike, and there's a 4th attack.
Does
let's see what they are.
a 27 hit you?
It would.
Would.
It would hit me.
Okay.
And I get a plus 19 to hit, apparently, with all of these rolls.
Mhm.
I can't tell if that's supposed to be a 6 or a 16 for that one. This one's a 3.
That's just a 6.
Okay. So, does...
The 3 will miss.
So a 22 misses?
22 misses, and so does a 25.
I thought I only threw out 4 dice. There is 5 dice on the ground.
Are there? Oh.
Yes. I do not know which ones I threw. Actually,
So 28, that'll
oh,
miss.
that 3 was from my earlier roll whenever I, yeah.
Okay.
So,
Miss. 19, 20, that'll miss. This one will hit. Wait. Yes, this one here will hit. The 11 will hit.
so you're telling me the 28 misses?
Yes.
My goodness.
She has a higher AC in this form. Like I said, her forms change her AC.
Okay, well, I guess I'm only rolling a successful attack.
Okay. And I want you to make a strength check along with it.
Okay.
You are going to have to beat. Hold on.
Don't worry, he's the
9,
strongest.
10,
He has
11,
the axe.
12, 13, 14. Beat a 24.
That's doable. I get a plus 8 to strength checks right now.
I believe in you.
I think that's a 3.
17.
Oh, if we're going with the 17 and the plus 8,
Kind of cocked. Right?
so you're gonna give me the 17.
I'm gonna give you the 17 because I like you.
Okay, so that's plus 8 to the 17.
Player bias? Fuck yeah, I am. This is a storytelling game. I'm not against them. I may be fucking brutally murdering them, but I'm not a monster.
So is this a
Only
strength
to
save
today.
or just a strength check?
Check.
Okay, because if it was a save, then I would totally pass with flying colors.
So, as you strike in, you can roll your damage, but you feel that exact same thing as it locks and connects to Barley.
All right.
As you miss a few times and you strike into her, and as you hit her, you watch as she just grabs onto your blade as she does that upwards pierce into you with her.
So
With a
25 wasn't high enough save?
Spear. No.
Or not save, but check.
No, that is high enough. But wait, 25? That was 25.
Yeah, because that's a 17 plus 8. I think.
Yeah, that's
20.
good. That's perfect. You watch as you watch as it connects onto her. Yeah, you'll be able to pull it away. Never mind. I retract my statements.
Your description.
I retract my description. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15. Take 10 damage to your maximum health, and then 15 damage. 10 of which cannot be reduced.
Okay, do I get any damage bonus from the falling attack?
So
Just the gravity of a heavy weapon.
I'm gonna say for gravity you get an extra from where you fell. How far up would you say you went?
Probably only 5 feet, because if I was able to teleport that close.
If you do 10 feet, I'll give you an extra d6.
10 feet it is, although I would get a d10 of extra damage
Well, I'm gonna have you make a dex save.
from Crackle Step,
That.
if it was within 5 feet.
So I'd probably
Which
just
I
do
assume would get cancelled out. So, I'm
Crackle
gonna go
Step
with
is
the
a level what?
let me double check.
But yeah, it would probably just get cancelled out or not.
Yeah, it's only a level 1.
Yeah, it'd
Or
probably get
first level
cancelled out or not.
So yeah, I'll go with that d6 of falling.
Cool.
How much do you hate me, dice? Only halfway.
Yeah, fine. Okay.
Okay, so that's an 18 plus 3.
Is there, I think that's
21
every.
damage.
I think that's going to be 18 plus 3, 21. Cool. That's everything for you, Dev. It's your turn.
So you said I was taking 10 damage, right?
15 damage, 10 of which so take 10 reduce your max HP by 10 and take 15 damage. If you're resistant to piercing damage, you can half 5 of it, which you are. So take
All right.
So,
12 damage.
I've been
Okay.
reading, and so I want to ask you something.
Okay.
According to the D&D books, you cannot. The only thing that you can do to a creature that is within the same space as you is grapple, or get out of the same space. You cannot physically attack a creature sharing the space as you. So, but
no.
it also says that it's
You also
debatable.
can't really end your turn.
So you
in
said
the
I'm
same
reducing
space.
my max
No, I
HP by
can.
what again?
I can end my turn in somebody else's space because
Yeah.
of my size.
You can, but no, that will not stop her from attacking you.
How
So
can
what
you
was my max HP reduced by again?
10.
Okay, that makes it easy.
Okay,
Okay.
so then
That counts as one, right? Hijack.
Sure.
Okay, just making sure.
I'm going to rune cast. What's it called? Rowlathum's Psychic Lance at 6th level.
Okay. Roll a d100.
It is a range of 240 feet and a DC of 28.
Roll a d100 for me.
'84.
84? Yeah, it'll connect.
Well, it's also I'm using runes, so I'm not using my magic.
I'm saying it'll connect.
Alright. Well, she has to make a saving throw.
DC?
28.
28. It's not hard for her. Intelligence?
No.
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Also make it at disadvantage.
Okay, I can do that. I can do that at disadvantage. You're burning the sorcery points for that?
Yep, I'm doing it right now.
Cool.
I'm also trying to make my food, so give me a minute. But I am taking it off.
She
I haven't
was.
spent any
She
sorcery
was
points.
gonna pass. Now she won't.
Alright, then she is going to take 7d6 damage,
Psychic.
and yes, and is fully incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
She cannot be incapacitated. It's just not an effect she can suffer. And she is immune to psychic damage.
Oh well, y'all, I tried. Nothing else I can do.
You've
Nothing
learned
else
something,
about-
though.
Yeah, I've learned that I can't attack her because all my spells do psychic damage.
I can't remember. Does the insulting spell bards do? Isn't that psychic damage?
No,
Yeah.
Silvery Barbs just makes you reroll. You're thinking of Vicious Mockery.
I'm thinking
That is
vicious mockery. Okay, so we can't make fun of her. We can't hurt her feelings.
No. you
Darn.
cannot hurt her feelings to that.
You cannot insult comic her to death.
The real question is, what happens when you go down from that kind of damage?
Death.
You die.
Do you just go into a
If that
panic,
type of
roll up in a ball?
if that type of damage brings you below 0 HP, you're just dead. Like if your maximum ever hits 0, you are dead.
You smell like poop.
Let me check
Yeah.
something.
You
Hold on.
literally die of embarrassment.
Well, I'm done. I can't do nothing else.
I'm just checking something. Okay,
Well,
yes.
now
She will be incapacitated, but not until your next turn. It'll be until the end of her turn. Her turn
Say what?
at the end of her turn, it will turn off the effect.
Well, how is that affecting her? But it's the psychic damage that causes the incapacitation.
Damage can be negated. Sometimes damage can be negated where effects still go through.
All right. Well, everybody.
So she will
Dogpile on
be
Burley.
incapacitated until the end of her next turn. So until then, people do have advantage on striking her. You guys watch as small chains lock around her gently. Clever. Scout, it's your turn.
Does that mean she's now ground bound, considering she's incapacitated, or is she still?
She's
Her-
already currently on the ground.
Okay. Just
If
checking.
she was flying and got
So-
incapacitated, she'd fall and take fall damage.
Just check.
I've been looking at this. I've been looking at this spell here.
Okay.
Is West still on the ground?
West is on the ground
And prone.
Like,
and prone.
yeah, prone. Can I do this spell called Sudden Awakening?
That is, I mean, I guess, yeah, but that's only really good on what? I think
I read it. It says each sleeping creature you choose suddenly awakes, and then each prone creature within range can stand up without opposing any, without any using any movement. So West can get up.
Yeah, you could use that on West, and he'll be able to get up. What is it? An action or a bonus action?
It's a bonus action.
Okay. Jerome can stand up.
So now Jerome is not going to take any extra damage because of being prone.
Prone doesn't make you take damage. However, what it does do is cost half your movement speed to stand. Anywho,
It also
But-
gives them advantage advantage on attacking you.
Yeah, so it means more damage.
okay. Well, higher chance to hit.
Higher chance of crit.
So
I
that's
guess,
my
yeah.
bonus action.
Yeah. You got your major action.
Now, Bo, go pew pew at
Roll to
her.
hit.
Trying to find the channel again. It is.
I'm not gonna trust wonky physics dice for my next rolls.
Do I get advantage?
The incapacitated condition. Let me check. It's a pseudo condition. No, she can. The only thing is she cannot take actions or reactions until. the
So
end of
shooting
her
a
turn.
bow.
Incapacitated.
Shooting
You
a
do
bow,
not-
right?
You do not have advantage on attacking her.
Oh yeah, no, she just
I-
can't attack.
What does a nat
Not
What does a
prone.
nat one do to me shooting a bow? Does it?
Did you roll in that one?
I roll a nat one.
Break your bow or your string.
Roll a
No.
roll a d20.
That's 10.
In
Ten.
reality, you just skin the inside of your forearm and like bleed out.
I
I
have-
don't know
I
if any
have
of y'all has
gloves.
ever actually shot a bow, but let me tell you, man, it's really hard to do it without like running that string across the inside of your arm, and it really
Ooh,
Yeah,
that
plus-
is really unlucky for you there, friend.
It depends on how strong your arms are. and if you can
Scout,
hold
roll a
the bow
d6 for me.
correctly, so that it doesn't happen.
I can't hear you.
Roll a d6 for me.
That's a 4.
4. Roll it again.
That's a 6.
And roll it one more time.
I was just using. If this is the triple arrows, I was just gonna shoot one. I guess it's ready to play.
Mhm.
That's a 5.
Perfect. Okay, Scout, roll a d100.
Oh god. $74.
I'm gonna do 4.
I'm
No,
confused
that
because
one's
this
not
is
gonna
just shooting
happen.
an arrow.
Uh,
Do I just make? I'm confused on how
Roll
critical fail can
a-
happen.
pretty easily in the spine of combat. Roll a.
All this happened because I misfired.
Yep.
Rolling a
d20.
16.
16. This is a piercing weapon?
It's an arrow.
So yes, it is piercing.
So, Scout, for the next 2 rounds, you have disadvantage on con strikes. As you shoot the arrow, misses horribly, your bowstring snaps back into your throat.
What? How does
Oh
that
my
even
god,
happen?
that sounds like it'd be extraordinarily painful, dude.
It's very
And
strange.
how does
it
it-
snaps back into your throat.
What? That makes no sense.
And you are going to end up hitting. You will hit either Jerome, Gook, or Tupa.
I
Time to grab the D3
don't
hijack.
believe.
Or TK. So roll a d4.
Aw.
What is determining who he would hit?
1 is Jerome, 2 is Gook, 3 is Tupa, 4 is TK.
No, I mean like, is there a reason those particular people? Is it
It's a
the
3.
It's
location?
because, yeah, it's... Wait, not TK. So yeah, just...
Whoever.
It's
Whoever's
it's
3.
just Bertle... or it's either Bertle, Gook, or Jerome.
So roll a d6.
Yeah, roll a d6. So 1 to 2
I already.
will be...
I rolled the.
Just, you're
I
gonna
rolled the
have to
3
roll
already.
roll a d6. It's different. 1 to 2 will be Jerome. 3 to 4 will be Gook. 5 to 6 will be Tupa.
I was just thinking that if he was aiming at Barley and I'm near Barley,
Oh yeah, it could
Still
also
a
hit.
3.
It could also hit Chiplet.
especially since I'm falling in the way.
So 3.
It's still a 3.
1, 2, 3. Who did we say 3 was?
Jerome.
Jerome.
Let me check
I get-
quickly. I do not blip.
Can you grab the arrow?
I don't
Yeah,
think
so
he's
it's going to be
alone.
Jerome. So you're going to
And
hit
Grab
Jerome.
the arrow.
You're going to hit Jerome with your arrows, and you're going to double the damage.
Hang on. Hang on.
He cannot. He is not a monk.
Yeah, but he did had
not
deflect miss. He did have
does
deflect
not.
missile at one point, right?
I've never
He's
had
not a monk.
deflect missiles.
Oh, it was the boot. It's the boot I'm thinking of.
Attract.
It
missile.
was like, yeah.
Scout. Roll your damage.
That's what-
Multiply it by 2.
I don't know how to do that.
It's been 2.5 years.
Yeah, but I'm not good at math. You know this.
It is literally just a copy paste in your sheet.
I've eaten some scorching, flaming hot
Scout, you are
buffalo
going. You're going to take.
Pringles. I
You're
have
going to
fire
take
breath
6
now.
slashing damage as well, as the bowstring cuts into you.
So I just do it twice then, right?
No, do it once, and you're going to do it once, then multiply it by 2, and it's 3 arrows.
How do you multiply with the rolling here?
You take a
keep
number.
putting an X?
You take whatever you roll, and you multiply that number by 2. Can you do
No,
multiplication,
but
Scout?
in the sticky, in the bot.
You don't. You just roll the dice and then multiply the
Tell-
numbers by 2.
And just tell us the number you got.
And it's all 3 arrows. So
I rolled an 18. I got an 18.
hold on.
Well, all
Did you
the
do that
numbers.
for all?
That's
all
just
3?
one arrow.
Okay, that's 1. So roll all 3.
Roll a 3.
All 3.
Oh, roll all 3. 18, 21, 19.
18, 21, 19. 18,
And then I guess you double
28,
that.
28, 38, 58, 66. Right? Wait. Is
Thought
that
you
the
could do
normal?
math.
It's so 18 plus 19 plus 28. 19 plus 28. Yeah, 60. Cool. 65. 65 times 2 is 130. 130 points of damage to you, West, as 3 arrows just out of nowhere sink into you.
Wait, so that was how much?
It is going to be a total of 130 slashing
130 divided by
before
4.
you forfeit. Yeah.
So that's 33 damage.
You feel as 3 arrows into your back. You want to say anything?
What are you doing? She's the enemy, not us. Attack her, not the party.
Did you just see me holding my face? Because
Just you're holding your throat like, and that is your turn, Scout.
why would it be my throat? That makes no sense.
Because you got hit in the throat from
With
your
your-
bowstring.
No,
You're both-
that
You
makes no. That still makes no sense, especially without how my armor looks.
Metaphor. You choked.
You choked.
Anyways, on Morris' turn, I'm gonna have him move up. You know, with Giblet.
Okay, yeah.
Do you want him to
a
catch
minute.
me?
You want Giblet to do-
Well, I
what do
want
you
him to make. I want him to make sure you don't die.
So your command is protect Giblet.
Yes.
Okay.
Any attacks
Gook, it's your
that's
turn.
going to him, you know.
Well, as a party
Wait.
tank, it's my job to protect the rest of you. So
Gook, it's your turn.
protecting me.
Yeah, but technically,
Mega,
she's going
it's your
for
turn.
you next.
Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for these two to stop talking.
Yeah, just start talking over them.
Yeah.
Alright. Gook 2 is going to cast the 9th level spell Invulnerability from Xanathar's Guide to Everything.
Okay.
Oh,
And,
I forgot I moved.
And is going to start
Which Gook?
walking toward Gook 2. The horribly injured one.
Okay.
And is going to start walking towards Barley.
Okay.
Is he able to get within the range of the
Does your
spell that
10-foot aura just happen on anyone?
Let me double
It
check.
doesn't specify.
Let me check. Da-da. No, it doesn't specify.
So it can hit allies.
I suppose it can, yeah.
Okay, then as you are crossing by Jerome's gonna have to make the save.
Alright.
Oh no. Jerome's gonna go down, isn't he?
No, I'm still at 304 HP.
Oh my
What
goodness.
save am I making?
Dex.
And is it magical?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, so thankfully I still get advantage because it is a magic, even though I'm prone. That's a 19.
So it
Well,
is. It is.
technically you are
You are not prone.
Oh, then that's still a 19.
You fail.
Well, damn.
You, thanks to the spell, from failing, take a total of 1,000 points of damage.
Because you are a totem barbarian, and the wording is all damage but psychic, you can technically have this.
So I take 250 damage.
Fucking hell.
I'm still at 54.
Fucking hell!
Well,
Wow.
Barley still needs to make a save.
I don't understand. That's pretty mediocre.
It was pretty mediocre. Armor is gonna have to make a save. And so is
Barley,
Ghibli.
if the spell is being like
Oh.
stopped by Barley, then you should say that before everybody makes a save, because if she's stopping the spell, then
It has
And as
already
they
been
rolling
made
it for
apparent. It's
nobody
already
would-
been made apparent that epic spells can exist in Barley's aura.
I thought he just cast a 9th level spell.
The invulnerability, however, as soon as he's
Okay,
free.
what kind of
That's
save did I
what-
just roll nat 20
yeah.
against?
Yeah,
Dex
the
save.
vulnerability is just a normal 9th
So
level
yeah, I'm gonna equate that to a pass. And I want you to roll a D100 as soon as you get within that feet area of Barley for me, Mega.
Alright. Turning on camera.
Okay.
Also showing off my Pocky.
Ooh, pockets.
Apparently. Yeah.
So Giblet, you're gonna take no damage.
63.
63. Invulnerability stays existent for now.
Alright.
Barley save. She is going to pass.
She is prone. She is prone, so
She is
gets
not.
this-
She is not prone.
She,
is-
well,
She is
she just can't take an
incapacitated,
action.
yeah.
and that does
she's
not give her
bound.
disadvantage. She is bound, but that doesn't give her disadvantages.
Only on deck saves.
No,
Incapacitated does give you I don't
no.
I
It
think-
only removes your ability to use your actions and reactions.
Oh, okay. Because I thought the difference
Oh.
between that was that it gave you a disadvantage.
You're
on a
thinking.
dex
You're
save.
thinking of
Prone means
stun.
you automatically fail a dex save. Yeah.
Stun means you automatically fail dex saves. Prone means you have disadvantage.
Alright. Anywho,
She's gonna
10d10.
pass. You are lucky that she cannot take reactions right now.
67.
67. It
So
ticks
she
into.
can't nullify the magic because she can't take a reaction.
As you watch as sand starts to fall out of her helmet.
Hmm.
Okay. And is that everything, Cook?
No, Gook 1 still has his turn.
Okay. Good one. Go ahead.
Alright, Gook 1 is going to move closer
Yep.
to everyone.
Okay.
And he'll stop when he gets within how far away is Gook?
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 if he moves 30 feet.
Alright, 70.
If he moves 30.
Alright. Well, he can move 35.
They're 10 increments.
Right. So we'll say he can move 40,
Rounded to 30.
30.
Just 30.
Can we please say 40? Because this spell has a range of 60 feet.
Roll persuasion.
Alright, rolling persuasion.
Can I give him a psychic kick in the ass to move him that extra 5 feet? Just smack him in the butt with an astral chain. Like a towel in the locker room, you know.
13.
Say no at the best, you're 65 feet away.
Alright.
I'll put you halfway through the square. 65 feet away.
And you don't have meta magic.
He's a wizard.
So am I.
You have sorcerer levels.
Actually, hold on, let me check. I might actually... I know I have something in regards to sorceress things. Let me check feats.
2-minute timer starting now.
Alright. Hold on, I've got a lot of feats.
Correct, a minute timer starting now.
Right. Oh, I've got Spell Sniper.
Do you?
Apparently so.
Well, then your ranges are doubled.
Depends on what
You
he's
get
using.
100. Now, all ranged spells have doubled range.
Nope,
with
it's
Spell Sniper.
that's range spells that require attack rolls.
Mhm.
Hold on. Gunner. Here we are, Meta Magic. Meta Magic Adept.
Are you using-
So you can't.
I have. Yeah. I have Transmute and Settle, regrettably, so I don't have the ranged one.
Are you using? 20 seconds.
Considering that this is a dome spell, I suppose I can still get her within range. Considering it has an area.
12 seconds.
Yeah. Gook 1 is going to cast. Hold on. Prismatic
3.
Wall.
Prismatic wall.
Yeah.
Okay. And you're casting that around her?
Yep.
Level?
It is 9th.
Roll D100.
How many ninth level spells do you have?
Technically had 2.
Yeah.
Because
I didn't
Anyway,
know you have more ninth level slots than me.
because he had a clone.
I have a clone, yes.
Oh, that's right.
I have an Eidolon.
Right. I was gonna say, there's no way you could have more spells than others. Purposely, like, made that possible.
71.
1. Poof. Well, wait, no, 9th level? Yes, but there are going to be 2 gaps in it.
Alright, fair enough.
The gaps cut off where you can see her oval is.
Alright. So,
Her
not that big
oval-
of a deal.
Not that big of a deal. So I will draw it.
Well, actually, consider all things considered, there shouldn't be any gaps in it, courtesy of the fact that those the gaps shouldn't actually be applicable except for one specific gap until one of the layers is actually destroyed,
That's gonna
which
just
it can't
form
be.
because of her anti-magic.
Right? Yeah. Which, courtesy of how Prismatic Wall works.
It stops spells from going.
Nope. Hold on, let's see. Violet Wall. This layer is destroyed by dispel magic or similar spells of equal higher level that in spells and magical effects. All other layers Wait, here it is. The wall can be destroyed also one layer at a time in order from red to violet by means of specific order specific to each layer. Once a layer is destroyed, it remains so for the duration of the spell. Anti-magic field has no effect on the wall, and dispel magic can only affect the violet layer.
This is not the anti-magic field spell.
All right, fair enough. Okay, so red and orange are gone, meaning that yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet are still.
Well, no, they're not gone. I didn't say any layers were gone. I just said there are 2 gaps.
Oh, 2 gaps.
It's not gone. There's just a gap.
Okay, there's a gap.
All layers still exist. There's just a gap in them.
Oh, there's a gap in the wall. Okay. Anyway, yeah, that's gonna be good now.
Okay.
So yeah, now Barley is trapped inside with an indestructible.
There are 2 ways out.
Well, I suppose there are, yeah,
if
but
she goes through one of the gaps. She's not really trapped. She's been Thunderdomed. A Thunderdome she can leave, but still a Thunderdome.
Am I in the Thunderdome?
You are in the Thunderdome.
2 man enter, 1 man leaves. 2 man enter, 1 man leaves.
Platius is going to fail his last death save.
Can I fail it for him?
No.
Please?
No.
I don't want Fladius to die.
No.
Nutter perks up on Sun's shoulder and says, I am the Master Blaster.
So, TK?
Yeah?
You see as the dogman to your right is completely charcoal black. As his body has shriveled and burnt away.
Oh.
And then you start to see something that feels a little familiar.
Oh boy.
You see these orange glowing cracks start to form on Platius. Make a dex save, TK. It's Platius.
Oh, great.
explodes.
I didn't
Guys.
expect bodies to turn into a fucking bomb.
You guys watch as Platius explodes. All that black comes off of his body as he stands himself up. And he dusts himself
Dirty
off.
20.
That is going to be a fail. You're immune to fire damage, but you fall on your butt.
That sucks.
Platius is going to help you up, though.
Good.
He says, "Get up! We have work to do!
Agreed.
Now where's that slime?
He dead.
Wonderful! Okay. And that's Platius' turn. It is Barley's turn. Barley is incapacitated. Her incapacitation ends. West, it is your turn.
Yes, it is me. Okay, let me heal 10 HP from temporary hit points. Okay, and then I heal 10
I have to do 3 things.
from Thistle.
Yep.
Okay.
Gladius is
Um,
Reinhardt confirmed.
Reinhardt! Ha ha!
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna have to-
Crusaders!
9 or 7. 7 haste already have that. 9. No. Okay, I give somebody the haste. Who is within 10 feet of me? I don't think anyone is.
Me.
Nobody's within 10 feet.
I am,
I-
but I also have haste already.
I
No,
double haste myself.
No one hastes
Not
the
within
stacks.
I know it doesn't, but I have to choose either freeze myself or give somebody haste.
Well, here's the
And he
issue.
extends
Because
his
you
race.
can't give someone haste, you have to use the other effect.
Can he
Give
drop his
haste
haste and
armor.
reapply his haste?
No, because my haste is a potion haste.
Uh-huh.
Give haste.
I can't drop my haste.
More.
What you're saying is, you can't give the creature haste effect. So, oh, damn it. Damn it. Oh.
Haste the ground. Haste the ground.
Can I roll
Give
to find
haste
a
will
bug?
Can you
I'm
roll
gonna
to
find
what?
a bug. I'm
I
gonna
was
find
about
a
to say,
bug.
find the bug.
Investigation.
Who's close to you?
That's a 23 to find a bug.
There are no bugs.
Damn it.
This game is without bugs.
What about an insect? I'm rolling to find an insect.
Sorry, we only have features.
Who's the
Does a 26 find an insect?
No, there are only features.
Damn it.
Who's the closest person to West that doesn't have
you
haste?
30 feet away. No, you
I don't
You-
have
you
haste.
I
Hey.
have haste.
Hey, Wes.
Giblet does
don't
not
you have the
actually
eye?
have haste.
There's
Wes,
no one
don't
with
you have the
10
eyeball
speed.
spell?
What's your movement speed,
Don't you-
Giblet?
What, the eyesore? No, I
Uh,
lost that a long time ago.
My movement speed is 30.
How far
Do you
away
have
from you are?
a
are-
living thing
How
in your
far
inventory?
away from you
I,
are?
I'm in the air above Barley.
Rubber the duck.
How far away?
I give haste to Rubber the duck.
Where-
you do not
where
know
is-
where Rubber the Duck is right now.
Which one's
No.
Jerome again?
Rubber the Duck is floating somewhere randomly in the liquid.
Jerome's dark
But I
blue.
took
believe,
Rubber the
right?
duck. I claimed him and put him in my inventory.
Oh, you have half Rubber the Duck.
No,
I
no, no,
am-
not Rubber Ducky. I
I'm
found
30 feet
Rubber
away.
the duck.
Right, Rubber the Duck.
We found a duck on Foon,
Yeah,
and I was
right.
like,
You
this
found
is
that
mine
on
now.
Foon. Rubber the Duck. Yeah, you can use that on Rubber the Duck.
Okay.
I
Rubber the
also
duck
have
now
something
is
I can
hasted.
do.
What's going on?
Quacks fast.
Okay, never mind then.
We solved it. The duck is faster.
You're welcome, Wes.
Just
Might not have been, but okay.
Quacks with
So
malicious
how
intent.
close does the thing need to be?
the duck lets out its battle cry. 10 feet.
It needs to be 10 feet from me, and there's no one
Okay,
within 10 feet.
How
except
close
for
are you?
Rubber the duck.
How close are you, Joe?
I am 30 feet.
30 feet. I have action economy. I could give him a movement action to get in range.
Remember,
falling.
action economy is only beneficially able to be used on your turn.
On my turn. Oh.
No,
Yeah.
you can give action economy at any time. They can only use it on their turn,
Also,
Oh,
as,
okay.
as I am midair,
unless you give them a reaction.
I don't think I can move
Okay.
yet.
I'm gonna just fly over to her.
Who?
The lady.
Arlie? There is a glowy wall around her. Do you want to fly through the wall?
I'm going to fly to her.
Do you want to fly
I'm
through
gonna
the wall?
make an Arcana check before I fly through the wall.
Okay.
Arcana. That is a 10.
What are walls but meant to be broken? You also,
It looks
you also,
like-
you also
it
saw
looks
Claudius
like
go through one of
rainbow.
these walls before.
It
I'm
looks like
gonna.
a pretty rainbow.
That is true. I'm gonna
Pretty
make
rainbow.
a quick intelligence check, and based on that, it's gonna be my answer. I do not go in because I rolled a 22. Well, 19 plus 3. So I'm deciding to not go in and instead just shoot at her. How far away am I?
Well, if you wanted to spend some extra movement, you might be able to go to one of the gaps.
I'd go to one of the gaps. I couldn't see exactly where the wall was, but
It's the red marker.
well,
Yeah.
there's only a
You'll
semicircle
just be
back
buying
here.
more clothes in a month. Their shit's gonna wear out and break quick.
10, 20, 30,
Can't believe you
40,
go
50,
shopping at Gap.
60,
I will go to the
70.
gap here.
Yeah, it'll take you. That'll be all your movement speed, and you can get right
That's
there.
fine. And then how far
What's
away? 20 feet?
20 feet.
Okay, so I need to.
There are also
make-
2 people in front of her, so she has half cover.
So it's at. So half cover. So that's disadvantage.
You can fly up.
No, I mean she has a bonus. It doesn't.
Oh, okay.
If he flies up, he'll hit the wall.
Mm.
That's a
So
natural
what's
20.
What's Wes shopping
To
at the
hit her?
Gap?
That hit her.
I'm pretty sure 20 hits.
Okay. So that is unfortunately only a D8 because of the distance. So that's 1d8 plus 3d8 plus 11 plus 8. So plus 19.
Cool.
And then actually.
And that's
can
what
I-
type of damage?
What type of damage is this? I think it's piercing.
Well,
Ah,
if you're not
fuck, I
using a
forgot.
round, it's force.
Oh, I can use a round, even though I didn't say a round initially.
You cannot.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, because I forgot to use a round. I was like, oh wait, fuck, I forgot to use a round. Motherfucker.
Roll
Because
persuasion.
that would have been so much more damage.
Yeah, it's,
that's
it's a little too late, friend.
That's a 36. Does a 36 persuade you?
Not in this case. It sucks.
Fuck.
I'm sorry. It sucks to suck.
Sucks to suck.
So it was.
So don't roll damage because this is force damage. As you watch as it launches into her, as it just kind of spreads out inside of her aura. She just absorbs it.
Ah, fuck! I forgot to say that.
I'm sorry, Wes.
So as
I don't do this to
my-
you often, but that's because you don't do this often.
Yep, I forgot to say that. So that's on me. Shit. Let me think. I still. Oh no, because I used my my first action to use the Arcana check. So I don't have any actions left.
Okay, fair you.
Back.
Sounds like you. Son,
You got the action of being wet.
son, it is your turn. What would you do?
Sun is muted.
Son is muted.
It's my turn.
Sun is not muted anymore.
All right, it's my turn.
What do you want to
Okay,
do, Sonny?
I will. Actually, there's a lot of people around Barley right now.
Uh-huh.
Except
Fireball.
on,
Get
the,
an aspirin for my.
except on the other side. If each square is 10 feet, then that's 1,
You know what we all need to do? Group
3,
hug.
4, 5.
The tactic works so great every other time we tried it.
Yes.
Okay, so that would be 60 feet if I want to go to the other side of Barley, which I can do, courtesy of feline agility.
You
So
haven't
you're gonna help
stopped
us.
moving since you last used it.
I haven't moved last turn.
You have to not move for a turn for it to come back.
I did not move last turn.
Didn't you? You got it from prone. That costs movement. Yeah,
That was west.
No, there was
West?
also some. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Sweet, Sun's gonna help with our strategy of grouping up and hitting her until she dies.
This is going to be fun. So,
Shit.
Sun
Just like gang
and Nutters
beasts.
right here. Okay.
Still like out of the 10-foot range, but yeah.
Yep, you're out of the 10-foot range.
Right here. Yep. And
Hijack, did I get my sandals back?
No, you haven't grabbed them yet. That is a search action.
Oh.
You have to find them amongst the mess that was Rob's bag.
bonus
It was in him
action.
though. I kicked him very hard that it just stuck to him.
Bonus action, I will cast Fizzband's Platinum Shield
Okay, roll a d100
through my staff.
through your staff.
Yeah.
Magic item
It's a magic item.
doesn't work.
Ah,
Don't spend anything. Just doesn't work. Magic items are disabled in her.
okay. So I could cast the spell anyways.
If you want to just cast the spell, yeah.
No, I can only cast the spell through
Oh.
the magic item.
Ah,
Because I only have it through that magic item.
you could technically cast it while you're going up to her. Oh well, that.
You know what? Yeah, I'll do that. So I'll still have it up. I just need to roll the D100.
Now you have to roll the d100 then. Level what?
It was 6 level spell, so that's an 89.
89. It stays. For now.
For now. And that's my bonus action. For my action,
Son,
No.
roll a jungle boogie.
not much I
Do it.
can do.
Roll to jungle boogie. Do it.
I can do Draconic Presence, but I don't think that will work because she might be immune to the fear condition.
It be. I am decapitated now.
If she's immune to psychic, it's more than likely she's immune to fear.
Cause there's like 8 knights. There's like 4 people ahead of me in the thing right now. I'm
Your
gonna
minute
go make
timer
a sing
starts
to
now.
use the bathroom.
I think that's all I can do. Cantrips won't work.
Okay, Bertle, what do you want to do?
Default.
Yeah, there's like 4 or 5
Okay.
people in front of me in the.
So, Bertle,
initiative.
you
I'm
let
gonna
out your
go
inner
use the bathroom.
Animorph.
Okay.
Sweet.
Tupa becomes a beholder.
Oh,
Using polymorph or shape change?
Shape change.
Shape change. That's from?
That's from my wand.
From your one. Let me check something.
Or from the rod.
The rod, shape change. Let me check something. Form of a different.
I would... according to it, all that I wouldn't get is the layer actions and legendary actions.
Just
So I would
checking
get the
something.
icon.
Just checking something.
hmm
Yeah, you can turn into a beholder. I was
Okay.
just making sure the CR is matched up.
Oh, yeah. Beholders
What's the
aren't that high CR on their own.
Yeah, a lot of CR in D&D is wrong.
Beholders, because like half of their actions that like where they actually get to choose a beam is their legendary action. I have to use random beams, but I still get the anti-magic ray or cone.
With beholders, the anti-magic ray is always active in a cone towards
It
the
is not
direction
always
they're
active. They can choose to turn it off.
Yeah,
Yeah, but when you
I'm
turn
more
it on,
talking about the attacking ones.
but when you turn it on, it's on. Like you could use your next turn. You can use one of your eye stalks and your magic beam's still on. You just got to remember to turn it off, or your beam won't work through that.
Well, you have to use an action to turn it off. Well, at the start of each of the turn. Oh, it's a start of the turn thing.
Yeah. So if he turns it on, next turn, as long as you don't turn it off, it will stay on, and he can use one of his eye beams. But
Nope.
it's likely to interfere.
Don't be that one beholder that forgot to turn off their anti-magic field. They try to shield me with one of their rays. Don't be that guy.
Don't be that guy, pal. Okay, you are a beholder.
Okay. I'm going to use. So could I use my?
Are you looking at Barley?
I am.
Okay. Anti-magic cone is active.
Question: could I use my haste action to turn it on and off?
It's a start of your turn thing.
The start of your turn
At the
thing.
start of your
It's not
turn.
an action. Yeah, it's the start of your turn thing.
Okay. That makes it balanced. I was mainly gonna use it for said anti-magic. So
Okay.
yes, I'll put it on.
Okay. Turn on your anti-magic cone is on. Where are you looking?
Barley.
Okay. The anti-magic field spell cannot destroy prismatic wall. Not unless a certain layer is broken first.
Okay.
None of it can.
Well, it can if a certain layer gets broken.
No, all the layers are immune except for one that can be affected by anti-magic. And you can't even get to that one without getting to the other ones first.
Dev's right in this regard.
Huh?
Yeah. All the specific layers are immune to anti-magic except for one.
Anti-magic
Which is the-
field.
No,
Yeah.
any of them. Like, they're immune to anti-magic.
It
They can't be
specifies the
dispelled,
anti-magic field spell
Yes.
and
Which is
dispel
magic.
magic.
which is what the cone of anti-magic.
Yes,
is
the
considered-
anti-magic cone is anti-magic field. So that's why I'm saying cannot destroy it. But I was being
Right, but they
specific
can't just, right, yeah, but I mean,
because Barley doesn't use the anti-magic cone spell.
right. No, I was just saying
I know.
on the fact of the spell, the prismatic wall, that it won't affect it at all. Like unless the other layers are destroyed before the anti-magic one, the anti-magic one just won't even affect it.
Yeah.
Okay.
'Cause
What are
that's one
you
of the
doing,
middle parts of the
Behold
wall.
Turtle? You have your turn.
I do have my turn.
Mhm.
I'm gonna back away
Okay.
from Barley.
Okay. Cone's still pointed at her.
Yep.
150-foot cone.
Where is Dev and TK?
TK is complete.
gonna-
Is directly behind you.
And I'm on.
Could I
Sun Silver.
fly like above them
Oh god, no. They are way too far away. You're way
or
too
like
slow.
towards their direction?
Yeah, you fly towards their direction.
So I'm not. So I'm
And you're
making sure I'm not
You're
looking
keeping
at.
Barley in the center of the cone?
Yes.
Okay.
Towards whose
So
direction?
they're
TK or
on the other side of
Nutters?
me.
Towards
So
TK.
Barley has more.
Me
to
and
move.
me and TK are not in the same place.
Towards, yeah, TK is
Towards
towards Scout.
TK? Towards TK or towards
Do you want to go
Nutter?
towards Nutters or towards TK?
Oh, are they both? Are they on
They're,
opposite sides?
they're
right now?
opposite
on-
sides.
I'm
Oh,
on.
never mind then. Just keep me there. Doesn't matter then.
Yeah, I'm
I
on.
thought I thought Dev was on TK.
I'm on
shoulder.
Sun's shoulder.
Okay.
Right.
And I'm right next to Barley.
In the center. Okay.
Which is good.
And
because
I'm
if
still
I
looking
ever
at
get another
Barley.
attack, I got something to do.
And I think I might be in the anti-magic cone.
Probably.
We're definitely in the anti-magic cone.
You
We are in the anti-magic cone.
are. Okay.
That is perfectly alright because runes aren't magic.
All right for you, not all right for me.
Runes are magic.
Monk abilities are not
Runes-
considered magic and cannot be dispelled.
Yes, we know that.
So it's a prismatic wall that's
Uh-huh.
on the outside.
I am not a mug, Devlin.
Oh, I thought you were.
No,
Scout
Draco's
is
not a
outside
mug.
layer right now.
Huh?
What color is the most
Mega?
outer layer?
The outermost one is violet. The innermost one is red.
A serious thing here. I'm gonna have to take a shower. So my turn, it skipped here.
So we're gonna jump your
if
turn,
it-
but we will come back to you.
If I don't show up in time,
We'll hold your
I
turn,
want
don't worry.
me. Yeah, I
I
want to
don't.
be
I don't.
charged
If
up
people
stuff.
aren't here, I don't do their turns.
All right.
It is
I need
now
to take a shower.
Barley's turn.
Oh,
Oh boy.
okay.
Unless
okay.
you want to do something
I
else,
was. If
Wait,
Scout's
how
not
does it make
here,
her
I'm
turn
gonna
again?
drop his haste.
Bro. Okay.
I have.
'Cause he
how-
says he
does
doesn't
she
care.
Does she get a second
Um,
turn in the middle?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to cast Greater Invisibility on myself.
Mm. You
Nutters
cannot.
waves at him and says hi.
Beholders do not have spellcasting.
Beholders don't have spellcasting.
Actually, beholders can cast spells.
I
yes.
believe they do.
Yeah, they are.
use
They
eye
can.
beams. They do not
No,
use
they
spells.
beholders can learn spells.
The base
yes.
stat block beholder does not have spells.
You keep the abilities and
I don't
features
think
of your
you do.
class.
Do you?
You also retain all of your skill and saving throw proficiencies.
Yeah,
In
Take the
addition
form of
to-
a creature in the period. The new
Uh,
form can be of any creature. The challenge rating lower than
wait,
yours or equal to
I was
yours. The
reading
creature
wrong.
cannot be undead, construct, or any sort. It does not say that you retain features. Statistics every year replaced with chosen creatures. You retain your scores like alignment and intelligence, charisma, and wisdom. You also retain your all skills and saving throw abilities in case you're proficient. Yeah, you do not get your spells.
Okay.
So it's like a druid thing.
Okay.
My draconic form follows the same rules.
It does.
Which is weird because dragons definitely can cast magic.
Yes, certain dragons do have spellcasting. Okay.
So do
Okay.
beholders. Or beholders
I
that cast
cannot
spells.
do.
Yes, Xanathar
Well,
is a
actually-
beholder who can cast spells.
There's
Yes.
more than that one.
Yes,
There's
but
several
that's
Could
the
I?
primacy.
Could I
beholders
instead
that
fly
specifically
towards
cast-
Barley then?
You can fly towards Barley?
Yeah.
Sure, I'll allow it. I don't know what exactly you're trying to accomplish, but okay.
He's stalling.
Okay. Could you send me the stat block for Beholder? Because I cannot seem to find it. It seems to be. I can't find any like good sources.
Here's Beyond. It's not where I want to put it. Ah,
There you go.
and boop. There you go. Use that one.
Thank you.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Question is what kind of beholder are you being?
Just a beholder. Name brand beholder. Okay.
Okay.
So
I'm just gonna take the base hit points.
okay. 10, 20, 10, 20. I need everyone. I need Gook 2. I need Gook 2, Giblet, Nutters. Well, Nutters at disadvantage. Sun and West to all make dex saves.
Wow,
West-
I'm making it a disadvantage.
Because you are on a mount. And you're basically making it twice.
That is an
natural
18.
20 for a total of 25?
So you said deck save?
Dex save. West, you have advantage because of, you know.
Yes, I'm at 8. I still got an 18.
17.
Where does that say that on mounted combatant that I take dex saves at disadvantage? It's-
You're rapid.
Say what?
Just, it's because you're a small creature.
Because it says
You're not as
specifically I
heavy.
get.
You get.
Hijack?
Listening?
And is
Look-
this magic? Because I would technically get that advantage.
It is not magic.
Now two things, Hijack.
One.
Gook 2 got a 23.
Okay.
And
12.
2 does that count as number 2 or
This is
Is-
this is the one closer to her.
no, I mean in regards to what Dev just said, is that number 2 or is
Not yet.
that okay.
Tell me what you get, Dev.
12.
12. That is a fail. As Barley's wings shing out, she does a bit of this vortexy spin as she starts to pull all of you towards her. Son, you got a total of
25, not 20.
25 with that 20. That is going to be a pass. West, you got a
I got 19.
Giblet. You got a.
Or an 18.
17.
Okay. So, Draco, you hold your ground. As everyone else is going to be pulled into Barley.
Even with Gook with a 23.
Yeah.
All right.
Sun
I have a
barely passed.
sandwich, but I need to wait for the bathroom.
By the way, just so you know, Scout, for your turn, Bertle ended the haste, so even if you are here, it'll be jumped.
Well, what about Armor?
Yeah. If he's alive.
Does Armor get to attack?
Maybe. Okay. So for everyone who failed the save,
By the way, everyone
What was the
around or
save?
more.
Dex?
it was a dex save.
Everyone
And
around,
it's
everyone
not,
around or
Bertle,
more
you're out
should
of
get
the,
a.
you're out of the. You're out of
I'm
the
good.
area.
Okay.
Everyone around or more should have advantage. By the way.
No, Armor doesn't do advantage on dex saves.
No, for AOE stuff.
That's for damage. Armor helps
Yeah.
with AoE damage.
Still advantage.
11, so that is going to be 16 damage to everyone who just got sucked. That
Except
is-
for Gook too.
Except for Gook 2.
Do I have any reduction?
So 10 of it, Gook 2 is going to take 10 of it, as his max is reduced. So that's 16. 10 of it cannot be reduced in any way. 6 of it for you, West, you can fourth.
So 2 damage and then 10 to my max HP. And then 10
Take
to
10
my...
take 10 from your max HP, then take 12, West, I guess, for you. So reduce your max, then take the damage.
And since Nutters is getting sucked in, he cannot use his mounted thing.
He cannot.
Okay,
Luckily,
I'm
you're
at
okay there,
62.
son. You're perfectly fine.
Yeah, it's only for damage. I'm not taking damage. So.
You are
You
taking
are
damage.
taking damage.
Oh, then why can't I use my mounted combat?
But you're
you're
getting
being-
sucked in!
Because you're getting sucked off the mount.
Because you are being forced off of your mount at the same time.
So that is 16 damage. Reduce your maximum health by 10, then take the damage, Dev.
Say what now?
Reduce your max health by 10, then take 16 damage.
So Dev will be like right in front of Barley at that point.
Yeah, I don't have any way to reduce my max health.
You're using Beyond?
Yeah.
Yeah, so click your, click the max health number.
Uh-huh.
Then look down, you'll see HP management, a green thing, a red thing, and then you'll see max HP modifier. Just click that down and it will reduce it. So input the number 10 in that, negative 10 in that, and it will reduce it by 10.
Alright.
And then take your damage.
Then take your damage. Okay.
Okay.
And then off of that, Barley gets to expulse. So she is going to shove everyone 20 feet away from her. And that is going to launch all of you through the prismatic wall.
Oh, hijack. I just remembered. Considering that she just moved Gook even closer, she
Not for
needs to make
this.
it.
She-
Not for this.
Technically, this is a reaching strike. But I'll roll it anyway. Because it's at... when they enter it for the first time on their turn or start their turn in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll roll it for her again. She's going to pass.
All right. So,
Oh, wait, I did get that. I shouldn't have gotten that at disadvantage.
I'm listening. Give me your reason.
My ire tattoo. I have monk's evasion.
That doesn't give you advantage.
54.
It just lets you avoid damage. 54?
Yeah.
Okay. Noted. Alright. As you all are being launched through the prismatic walls, for those that can take damage from the prismatic walls, tell them what they have to do. Mega.
All right.
Wait, we don't get a save for that. We got to save versus getting pulled in, but we don't get to save versus when she does something different and pushes us away.
No.
All right. First one.
Because
That's
one is fighting an inward pulse. Once you're locked inwards, you kind of can't really grab anything as he shoots you.
Okay. First one. 10d6 fire
I
damage.
can fly. I should be able to. I could definitely redirect and move myself. I would argue that should have a save.
All right. That's 35 damage, and another drink.
Sure, I'll give you a save, Dave. It'll be an easy
Okay.
save, and it'll be a dex save at disadvantage because you are wildly flinging through the air.
So what exactly happened to me with the save of a 17?
You got pulled towards her, 16 points of damage, 10 of which to your maximum health, and are getting launched through the prismatic wall.
Is it force damage?
It is slashing and void that she deals.
Okay.
The slashing damage, which was 6, you can half to 3, so you're going to only take 13 total.
Okay.
Hi, Jack. I'm taking a drink, courtesy of the fact that
You don't have to mention it.
Okay.
Thanks to my maximum HP keep dropping, I'm still proportionally almost at full health.
You're
Good for
supposed
you.
you're supposed to reduce your max, then take damage. It's like a double burn.
Oh, either way, I'm still proportionally like I've only been hit once.
That's good, I guess.
Yeah, from a point of view that doesn't actually matter. I think I'm fine.
Gonna sneak up on you. So what'd you get there, Dev?
A 4.
I think that's a fail. You're getting launched.
Anyway,
This is an AoE technically damage, so roll all the damage, Mega.
all right. So first one is okay. First one is 35.
Just
And
get all
then-
of it. Just get all of it. Tell us the total number.
All right.
Wait, what immunities does who have to what damage?
I'm not immune, but I'm resistant to magic.
You have advantage on saves, or just take half damage?
I have advantage on saves.
Okay. Are there any saves they have to make going through the wall, Mega?
I'm checking.
Okay.
I'm going through each one by one. Yes. First one, Indigo. Make a. Let's see. It is a.
Don't get mad at me. This was Gook's spell.
Dexterity save.
Oh, I get that double advantage. I get to save dexterity bonus with advantage, and I get magic. So, how does that work?
You do not get dex saves at advantage.
Are
And
you
I am sure.
sure I did something that gave me that? Let me look.
The only things that give an automatic advantage against dex saves belongs to barbarians.
Monks get advantage with dex save.
They do not.
No, they do not.
Oh,
It
not
is
this
only
one.
barbarians and those if you use enhance ability cat? Cat's Grace? I think it is.
Alright,
No, that's
so
dex
still.
checks. So this is for Joe, West, and yeah. West, roll blip, like a lot.
How many times?
How many walls are there?
1,
15.
2, 3.
I fail, but I take half damage.
There's
So on the first one I do not, the second one I do.
6, 7. There's 7 walls, but only 5 of them do damage.
Well, I blip on the second one, so only the first one affects me.
Oh, one of them affected me, but at half damage.
So you're gonna blip out at the second wall, West. That means you're going to reappear in the second wall if you do not, if it does not disappear.
Correct.
So only roll Jerome's damage for the first wall. That's all he's going to acknowledge.
Alright, in which case, Jerome, you take 35 damage.
Fire.
Correction. I take 9 damage.
Okay.
Okay, there we are. 53 HP.
What's mine at? Is that the same 35 for everybody?
That's for wall number 1. Wall number 2 is 30. Wall number 3 is 37. Wall number
So
4.
wait. Are any of these do any of these other ones have saves, or are you just labeling off damage without telling us?
They're all deck saves, but considering you're being thrown through them, I doubt that you get the save.
They
No.
They get the
If
save
it
per
says
wall.
you get a deck save, you get a deck save. Period.
So make the saves.
Okay. Yeah, everyone make a deck save of 24 or higher.
Oh, wait, so do I get a deck save for the first one as well?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So that's 2 failed.
I
How
failed.
many am I saving for? How many walls are there? 5?
Yeah, 5 damage walls and 2 walls that do not damage.
All right. There's one that I saved. So
So you
I
take no damage. You take nothing from that wall. So which wall do you save from?
They save from the red wall, or 10d6 fire damage.
Red is on the inside. Purple's on the outside.
Yeah.
They're going.
Alright,
They're going from
so-
red to purple.
So
Yeah.
I take no damage from one and half damage from the rest.
Well, which order? When
Well,
did
actually,
when
it
did you
says
roll?
you
The
take
that?
second
half.
one is the one I saved.
Second
It
one
does
is the
say
one you
you
save.
take half as much damage on a successful save.
He has Monk's Evasion, so he takes nothing on a successful
Okay.
save. On a fail save, he takes half damage.
Okay. just
Technically,
making sure.
everyone has been also granted an evasion from Armor, so if you pass a save right now, 0. If you fail, half.
And what was the save again?
24.
24.
Dex.
Okay, I failed all 3.
Okay, so you're
All
gonna take
5.
5. There's 5 of them.
Or
There's
5?
5
Oh.
walls.
Okay, I gotta roll 2 more.
Yeah, the second one I don't get hurt by, whatever that one is.
Okay. You know, actually, with a deck save of 24, I can't pass. It's impossible.
It is if you make a 20.
That's only if we're going by
What's your
If
dex
we're not-
bonus?
+1.
Oh yeah, you can't pass.
Yeah.
So-
Nat 20 is not an auto success.
You save
Necessarily.
against.
Either way, I'm about to die. So,
You're about to go down?
what do you think? I'm the one that keeps getting attacked and hurt by everything. How much
Um,
health do you think the little tiny squirrel has?
You've only
I'm
been
at
attacked
53
once,
health
Malcolm.
of taking 1,000 damage from one attack.
Yeah,
From
and like I
one-
said,
yeah.
how much health do you think the little squirrel has?
Anyway,
The little squishy squirrel magic
1, 2,
user.
3, 4, 5. This one's broken.
I hate that all of the bad things of my size are used against me, but I get no advantages for it. It's unfair.
Well, getting evasion is part of you getting
That
a
has
good thing.
nothing to do with me being small. My evasion has to do with a tattoo that I have. Nothing
Oh.
to do with my size. But I get all kinds of disadvantages for being little, but there's no advantage.
You can.
Yes, I do.
You can save. You can stay in the same square as another creature. That's a pretty big advantage. You can ride them, make them your
If I
mount.
can-
That's a pretty big
the only-
advantage.
No, I can ride them as a mount because of a skill that I have.
because you
which
are a
has
tiny
nothing to do
creature.
with-
I'm cutting
But
this
that
one
has
here. You are a tiny creature. That's what allows you to use party members as a mount. If you were not a tiny creature, you would have to use an actual mount. Cool. Great.
Is that drink number 3?
Is Indigo still existing?
I would assume so, yes.
So then they would have to make a save against the. They would have to make a. They have to make a save against restrained.
Well, they need to make a deck save.
Another one?
Yep.
For
The
what?
only one that's disappeared is Violet, right?
I made those deck saves. I failed to remember. So what am I rolling again for?
There's one extra one for Indigo. This
I
is
would-
against the restraint condition.
If this is courtesy of Barley, I would assume that yes, Violet. If the gap in the wall is any indication, then yes, I would assume Violet would.
No,
Technically, yeah.
she wouldn't have destroyed Violet. It's because of the Beholder count.
Oh, if Was the beholder outside of the sphere?
Yes.
Then yes.
Oh, it would also pop Indigo, thinking about it.
It would only pop it if the other walls had been destroyed first.
Not
You got to get
necessarily.
there like a Tootsie Roll pop. You
Yeah.
can't just destroy one wall on the inside while the others stand. You have to get through them like peeling an onion.
Yep. So Indigo and Violet are gone. So yeah, we're good.
So if Indigo and Violet are gone, then we don't take damage from them.
Yes, you do. The wall
I'm
is
confused.
inverted.
But you
No,
just
no,
said
no.
that
You
the
don't take.
walls were
Yes,
gone.
you don't take damage from Indigo and Violet. That's what I was saying. But Indigo and Violet don't do damage. Indigo restrains you and petrifies you. Violet blinds you.
Ah,
These two are the ones that are gone.
And Violet also, if you fail another save, transports
Petrifies
you to a petrifies
te-
you and then sends you to
teleports
an
you.
entirely different plane of existence.
which
Which,
there is none
considering,
of.
right, I was about to say that.
That's
And the
weird.
only other plane of existence Nutters is in control of, so he could just literally come right back.
Yeah.
Or pull anybody else back that went back there. I'm assuming I could probably pull
You probably
somebody
can.
from the actual plane.
All right.
Well,
so
theoretically, there are still other planes
total
that exist.
damage.
No, there isn't.
What is the total damage? Total
Let's see,
damage.
35. Let me grab a calculator.
Subtract the one.
I'm
for
just
orange
saying-
first.
And you needed to give me total damage with the one minus the one.
Minus
because
the one. So minus orange from the total damage for Dev.
Okay. I was just thinking that there probably are still other planes, considering Rob is dead. So obviously, there's still certain afterlives still available.
that we don't know that. And how do you know that Rob went to an afterlife? He could have just died and went to the void. There is no other place. This is it.
To your knowledge.
Is 172.
172. Is that with or without the one Dev dodges?
That is not including the one Dev, or that is including the one Dev dodges.
Okay, so how much total?
Total of all 5
Yeah.
is 172.
172. So subtract 35 from that.
He dodges the
is
orange
one-
one, right?
Yeah, so that'll
Yeah.
subtract 35, so 135?
Nope.
Nope.
The orange one is 30.
30.
So subtract
So
30. So he takes 140.
140 divided by 250, 70. That's 70 damage to you. You're down, not dead.
I might as well say I'm dead because
There's a difference.
ain't
Down and dead
nobody's
is
gonna
different.
bring me back. Ain't nobody gonna be able to bring me back before this game's over.
Gook can. He literally has every spell in the book.
Well, everybody's focused on living and trying to kill Barley, not trying to.
Don't
save
worry.
people.
I'll save
are
you.
focused on living. Everyone is focused on trying to stop or control, which isn't turning out too good.
We
So
will do
Nutters, you're down?
everything in our power to
Nutters is
save
down.
you.
He will be launched.
He can still roll some a death saving throw and get back up.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
Right?
can actually.
If I can
still do
literally
some-
get you up on my next turn.
and I can
stop
still
complaining.
do some things because of my unique ability of.
If you're dead. We also have a thing where you can start to gain life action. So basically, on your turn, when you roll a death save, you also gain a token. When you get 2 tokens, you can either do a small movement. You can either do a movement or a simple action or a reaction.
And spellcasting is not simple.
Well, depends on the
I'm
level.
guessing. Depends on the level.
Beyond 3rd level is no longer simple.
All right.
Okay. So for everyone else, that is 85. That is 85 damage for everyone else. who got pushed. So Giblet 85, Armor 85. Well, Giblet 0 because of Armor. And 85 for Jerome. Well,
Wait, I take 85?
divided by 4.
But I blipped.
Oh, wait, yeah, never mind. Jerome blipped. Don't listen to me. I'm an asshole. Sorry.
I was gonna say that might become scary, but never mind.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm just an asshole. Okay.
Was being scared? Nani?
I have
West should be
53 HP.
Wes
After-
should be scared though, considering that when he returns from his blip, he's gonna immediately blip again.
Well, I might blip.
You might blip again. Okay.
Right.
After Barley. TK, it is your
Wait,
turn.
when he blips,
Okay.
does he have the same momentum when he
And
unblipped, or
no. It kills him mid.
Okay.
okay? Then yeah, he's gonna be perpetually stuck in a wall.
Kinda, until he gets out of it.
He's gonna be like thrashing around like he's in
The
Gmod,
smell
stuck
of
in the
soft flowers fill the air. As you see in the astral realm there, Nutters, as the astral form of the field blooms with flowers.
Hmm.
There's nothing you can do to it, it's purely visual. It's not doing anything either. If anything, it's giving you a small sense of calm. TK, what would you like to do?
So there's a prismatic wall around Barley.
There is currently a prismatic wall around Barley. She doesn't seem to.
Fuck.
However, there are
Currently
two
a
holes.
prismatic
That
wall.
fucks me.
There's currently a prismatic wall on one side of Bartley. It's a wall, not a dome or a
It
sphere.
can.
It
can
can
be
be
shaped into a dome.
it can be shaped as a dome, which it is, and additionally, there are two holes.
So it is
in the
dome.
dome.
There-
That
there are
fucks
two
me
holes.
because then
There
there's
are
no way I
two
can hit
holes in
them.
it.
There are two holes in it.
Where are those holes?
Basically,
front-
imagine an igloo.
It's where you can you see here. You there's a hole here and a hole here. They are
Okay.
both about 10. They're both about 5 feet in diameter.
Well, it's good enough for me to shoot through.
Well, at your current
Uh,
angle, you can't. You would have to move 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 to at least
Luckily, I have a flying speed of
10,
80.
20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. I know. At here, she would have 3/4 cover. This is as far as you can get naturally.
Okay. Can I run through what I think I can do to make the best odds of me being able to shoot this mother effer? Because
If you-
lightning bolt is 100 feet in a line, so I need to have a shot for that.
Right here, she would have.
So-
like- no, that's still 3/4. Doing my best, trying to
Hi,
find you an
Jack.
opening.
Can I?
Yep, you can keep
Hi, Jack,
speaking.
can I
I can
explain?
hear over you. I can hear. Keep going.
Okay. So, because lightning bolt is 100-foot line, I just need a line that I can do that. I think I can cook and spell the lightning bolt, and then use the dash action and my regular movement to move 160 feet in my turn, and still fire the shot.
Yep.
That should get me well in line with the opening
There's Beholder
to make the shot. Wait, where the fuck is there a beholder?
right here.
One of your party members
One
turned
of your
into a
members
beholder.
turned into a beholder.
Well, there's.
You see
That
the pens?
complicates things.
That's the cone. I know. That's why I'm warning you.
Ah, that fucks me again, because I can't guarantee the anti magic without wrecking the rest of my turn.
Cannot.
Fuck, I guess I'm just gonna have to use this as a provisional turn to line up a shot next turn.
Well,
And hope that Barley
line
doesn't
spells
move.
don't care about sight.
Oh! But then it would get blocked since I wouldn't be. Wouldn't it get blocked by the prismatic shield?
I don't know. I think it would hit the prismatic shield and go through it because it's a line spell.
It would go through the prismatic shield, courtesy of the fact that both
Violet
the
and
indigo and violet spell are gone.
You could have told me that, and I would have not been so worried about the opening. Okay.
Spells
I'm
can
gonna
go
fly
through
up
the
into
shield
air.
now.
As I'm flying up in the air, I'm going to make sure I get. Oh, I'm going to be pretty much going diagonally through the air, getting
50,
100-foot range I need.
60, 70.
While I'm flying up, I'm preparing my anti-magic rune, and I'm going to fire off a powered-up lightning bolt.
Okay, that is going to destroy how many layers, Mega?
Let me check.
Lightning bolt level what spell?
Level 7.
Level 7. I think that's going to diminish all of them. Because all of them are below level 7 now, right?
They all have damage. It is a wall after all. They have to have a specific amount of damage done to them, or a specific
Well, it's
type
if you
of
cast a
damage done.
spell that if you cast the spell blank. Oh wait, that's only for Indigo and Violet.
Yeah, each one of them's got their own little caveat. So
This layer can be just destroyed by dealing at least 25 fire damage to it. Okay.
Oh wait, never mind. Orange, not magical. While this what layer is in place, magical ranged attacks cannot pass through the wall.
Okay.
Sorry.
Fucking.
Well, this is a line. Will that go through still?
Oh,
yeah, it's a ranged
but
attack.
it
This is
doesn't.
technically not a ranged attack.
It is technically a ranged attack, but you don't care about anti-magic, TK.
Oh yeah. So fuck your wall. I'm gonna hit you anyway.
It's just going to pierce through the wall. Okay, deck save for her.
Yep. And so let me start rolling damage.
Roll damage.
Oh wait, Nutter's got down.
Yeah.
Nutters is down.
I need to roll con.
Yes, you do.
That's a 10. I think I failed.
That is indeed a fail.
All right, Werebeast time. Let's go.
Sucks because this would be my turn coming up.
61 damage. Assuming failure.
Noted. It launches through the wall. You're unsure what happens inside of that wall.
Oh, fun!
Oh,
What did
yeah,
I see
TK,
happen?
by the way, I need you to roll Wild Search. Roll a d20.
Oh, fun.
This is actually before you end up casting the spell, because technically your spell can fail with this Wild Search table.
You are making this even worse.
Not in the way you think, though. Tell me what you get.
15.
15. Ooh. First mate. Conquest. Roll again.
Another d20.
Roll one more time.
17.
17. That is the hag.
What does that do?
You may allow a target to... You got the blue hag. Pull the silver cord. You may allow a target to re-roll one dice in their future.
I'll just hold on
So
to that.
you can tell an
Sure.
ally to re-roll a dice whenever you want.
Or you could tell an
Alright.
enemy to roll the dice.
It's specifically
said
for
ally.
allies.
Oh,
It's a
what's it
target
specifically?
ally to re-roll a dice.
Oh. Sorry, I just heard re-roll a dice.
Alright.
Sorry.
As two things happen. You hear the soft chittering and teeth-licking sound of Lestouge in your ear. Or cackle. Echo about. And then along with that, you watch as the skeletony, bony arms softly embrace you.
Okay.
And your line spell goes off.
Sweet.
Okay.
Crack
He
a
doesn't
lightning
know
bolt.
what happens. Well, what have I observed?
What do you mean?
I can see through an opening what happens inside the field.
It shoots right into her. And because
Wait.
it's an AoE, technically she seems unfazed. Don't tell Kike.
So
Wait, lightning's not an AoE. That's a direct target spell.
This is
Well, it's
line
lightning.
spell.
It is a line spell, so yeah, it is technically an AoE.
Okay, anyway. Continuing on.
then my turn gets skipped.
Soon.
Ned hasn't gotten back to you. Joe,
Mm-hmm.
hi.
Oh, good.
Hi.
Well, okay. So I'll be.
I assume I'm finally on the ground.
Yeah, you there.
Yeah, you see, I thought AoE meant specifically that it could target an area and
Yes.
not spells that have a single target, like lightning strike.
Yes. That is AoE. Like line spells.
Right.
That target a line area,
Oh, okay.
of which this spell is.
But it only targets one
It does not.
individual.
It is a line.
It can target multiple individuals in a
Oh.
line.
Oh, okay.
It's a dex save. Anywho, Driblet. Wait.
Well,
Hmm.
first Giblet needs to make multiple saves, courtesy of the fact. Oh wait, no,
You're
never mind. He
thinking
already
of
made
Jerome.
those saves. No, Giblet was above Barley when she was.
Everyone has already made the saves and taken the damage.
Yeah.
Okay,
Giblet took
Yeah,
nothing
then never
because of Armor.
okay. Never mind then.
Because Armor was commanded to protect Giblet.
Okay.
All right. So
So, what you thinking about?
I'm
Is it
thinking
girl?
about just doing 4 attacks, but also doing a bonus action and using something that I don't know if it'll work in the field. Telekinetic shove.
First, you have to get to her.
Yeah, I can run up to her. She's not that far.
10, 20, 30. Yeah, sure. Ba. She looks at you. As she looks at you, she says, "Do I have to throw you through the wall again?"
You first.
Sure.
Cute.
Well, how
I'm
about
going-
we
Yeah.
hold hands?
Here, how about we hold
And she
hands?
offers her hand to you.
Oh. Can I attack 4 times in the telekinetic shove?
So telekinetic shove require. Yeah, you can telekinetic shove. Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
It's just if I attack her, or if I do that first, then she's out of range for my attack.
Yeah, go ahead. Pow.
So yeah, I'm going to take that hand
Okay. So one thing.
with my axe.
One thing I just have to check. With her current form, she's currently using Widow Walk.
Alright, so I'm going to use D&D Beyond to roll for attack.
Do not add your proficiency bonus to your attack.
So I have to read through the description of exactly what the axe does again because I don't know how much that plus 19 is the proficiency.
What's your proficiency
That's-
modifier?
6.
Then it's 6.
So I'm just removing 6 from the 19. Okay. I rolled a nat 20.
That is a hit.
5, which I got a total 24. Move 6. That's one bad at math. That's 18. Does 18 miss?
18 does miss.
Okay. 22.
22.
Does 22 hit?
22. What did you roll naturally?
It's a 28.
No,
So I
mean,
rolled a
like,
9.
The normal number.
That's a 9.
Yeah, this will miss.
Okay.
22 will miss.
Okay. And I rolled a 13. So that's going to be 28. 28 hits, I assume.
Go ahead. You watch
Okay,
as
so the-
sand starts to fall out of her helmet.
So that's 2 hits and 1's a crit.
Yep.
So let's just roll that on
And
here.
For the one that isn't a crit, I need you to make a strength check.
Okay. And so I'm doubling the damage of the crit, or do I roll
So
it dice?
so how it is, deal maximum dice, then roll the dice.
Okay, well I rolled the dice, so I should assume I rolled the maximum. So that's going to be
So roll the dice and then add the maximum of the dice. So-
okay.
So if it's like 2d12, add 24.
But I get a plus 13 to damage. Does that get doubled?
That does not.
Okay.
Only dice.
So that means she's gonna be dealt 14 from one attack, 18, and then a 12 from the doubled crit.
Okay. How much of this is slashing?
I believe all of it.
Okay, cool. And for your second
My
attack,
bonus
well,
action
what was your
is
strength?
telekinetic shove.
I know what that was.
Oh, I haven't
I mean,
rolled
for
the
your
strength.
Yeah, make the strength. You are
Strength
going to
check.
hold on. Let me tell you your number. Beat a 20 30.
Beat a 30. And this is a check, not a save.
Either. Wait,
Either.
beat a 23.
Okay.
23. Check.
So this is a check. Okay.
Oh.
Nat 1 on D&D Beyond.
Oh fuck.
That makes it a 9.
So you strike in with it, and whatever you hit her with, she takes your weapon.
She takes my axe again, and then I telekinetic shove
She
as my
needs to make
bonus
a what?
action.
A what save?
Strength saving throw 18.
DC? 18? Oh, she's good.
Oh, she auto passes an 18. She can't fail it.
Not if she, unless she rolls a 1. Which she did.
Roll a 1.
Roll a 1! Yeah, no, she's good.
She feels it though.
Yeah. You watch as she holds your axe, and she still offers you her hand.
I was trying to take her hand, but not in the way she meant. Didn't work. I'm out of action.
You can have a free action to hold her hand if you want to. Hold hands with the boss. Want to hold hands with the boss?
How's
Dev,
Scandalous?
Dev, it is your
Oh,
turn. You gain 1
I'm
token
gonna roll a
and make a
d4
death
decide
save.
if I'm into that. I rolled a 4. Am I into that?
Yeah.
I'm into hand holding. Okay, I take the hand.
Okay. Cool. You're holding her hand.
Yes, so lewd.
Cool. So lewd. Dev, it is your turn. You gain 1 token, and roll a death save for us.
Nat 20.
Oh, up with 1 health. It's your turn. She's holding Giblet's hand. You can't see through the wall, though. So.
Yes.
Okay, what do you want to do, Nutters?
Does this mean I have her gauntlet grappled?
No.
Aw.
It's not letting
You
me
feel
come back.
peaceful. Set
maybe
your
I
health
just-
to 1.
I tried.
Do 3 passes.
3 passes
I'm trying that too.
is
D&D Beyond being dumb.
Then I don't know what's wrong.
There it goes. Just finally doing it now.
Cool.
Alright.
Put yourself at 1. Alright. What would you like to do, Nutters?
I would like to not die again.
That's understandable.
Where am I at?
You are currently below Beholderdle, and next to Eldegook. Gobble LD Gook.
Yes. How close am I to Burley?
20 feet, but there's a wall between the two of you.
How close am I to? Let me think.
To an entrance, 30 feet.
I'm just trying to figure out what the fuck I even can do to be real.
You can
Everything
believe.
I do is psychic damage. You know what? I'm going to pull out the Vorpal Sword and use Lesterax Glitch.
Okay. TK, you so far have gotten the child and the hag. Right?
Correct.
I'm just adding a marker because remember your thing when you do a surge. If you use a thing, you can choose what your effect is as a bonus action. It's up to
Giving me
you to
ideas.
remember what they do. Totally up to you to remember what they do.
Or I can try something blindly and see what happens.
Yeah, but I will say you have to get the effect once, and if you get the same effect again and you have a tick on it, you can tick another one.
Alright,
So I
I'm
have
just
to
gonna-
roll one naturally first before I can call upon it. Through the
Yeah,
bonus
and
effect.
Can I
if you
take my attack, please?
yeah, Lestarax glitch to her.
Yeah.
I believe Lestarax glitch requires you to be able to see the target.
I told you I was gonna move to where I can. I'm moving to the opening
Okay.
and
And-
casting Lesterax Glitch
Okay.
while wielding the Vorpal Sword.
That's the closest opening to him?
Yep.
It's 30 feet, and I can get to it.
Uh,
So that's 5
Another
blows.
First you need to
So-
roll a D100. What level spell is this?
Lesterax Glitch is level 5.
Level 5, roll a D100.
$38.
It does not. So you try to use the Lestarax glitch. Doesn't work.
I'm not
Stop.
even in her field.
You are if you're with when you move to the opening.
Oh, okay. Her
You're also-
field changes. Her radius changes an awful lot, but okay.
It hasn't changed yet at all. Not since her last change.
Oh well, there goes my spell.
Also, anti-magic field from the Beholder. Magic cone from the Beholder. You would be inside its cone
How?
by being inside its cone.
Oh, okay.
it's staring at Barley.
Oh, yes.
That doesn't mean that I'm in its cone, but okay, whatever. I'm
You
I'm
are
in
in
the
its
cone,
cone.
and that's all I can do. So
You are in its cone.
I
The
have-
markers are indicating
I
the
have-
cone.
I
You're
have
in
them-
the cone.
I have things set up. You can look at the map.
okay. Either way, that's it. I'm done.
Okay.
Nothing I can do. Don't know why I'm even here.
To figure out how to do stuff. The point, I've instated this before, the point of a boss battle where you can't do some things is for you to figure it out. You have a lot more you can do than just sling
No, I-
spell.
No, I don't. I am a spellcaster.
And you made yourself a sword of which can use any bonus it needs to, because whatever the person is most expert with that you are wielding right now. What is stopping you from swinging with it? You're already proficient with this weapon. There's nothing stopping you.
Okay, then
The
I'm
only
gonna
reason
go
that
stab
it's stopping you right now is
Okay,
because you
then I'm
tried
gonna
to cast a
stab
spell.
Barley.
You tried to... The problem is... I will say
I have 2
because...
attacks,
Yes, but
so I still have an action.
a cast action is a cast action.
Yeah, and I still have a melee action, so I'm gonna stab her with my sword.
And a cast
Yeah.
action is a cast action. In order to make in order to use multi-attack, you need to initiate with an attack.
I don't have multi-attack. I have 2 attacks. I have
You have-
two actions.
You do
per
not have
turn.
2 actions per turn.
Yes, I do.
No, you have multi-attack.
No, I have 2. It literally specifically says I have 2 actions per turn. I have an extra attack.
Yes,
Extra
you
attack.
You
attack.
have
You
an
can
extra
attack.
attack, not an extra action.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
I will say, however, because technically you wouldn't have been able to cast the spell anyway because of the Beholder Ray, not hers, because hers would just eat it. I'm going to be kind and let you. If you can figure out a way to move 10 feet, you can attack her.
Actually, I can. I'm going to, as a bonus action, use Misty Step.
That's a spell. Even through the feature as a Fey ability, it's a spell.
Oh, that's it. Everything I do is a spell. I'm a spellcaster. What do you want from me?
How much flight speed does your armor give you? Is it equal to your movement speed, or is it more than your
Yeah,
movement?
it's the same.
Okay, then I cannot help here. Okay.
Luke's a spellcaster too, and he's still doing fine.
Good for you.
Good for you.
Technically, I think I'm doing worse.
Scout's turn gets skipped. Gook, your turn.
Literally everything I've tried has been shot down before it even works. So I don't want anybody to say that they're doing worse.
Not
Sorry, you
everything.
gotta
dude.
go.
I haven't really shot anything down.
Everything I have done has been
Everything.
disabled, shot down, or
Nothing has
told
been. Nothing has been shot down. Nothing has been told no. You've tried something and you've got something out of it. You've learned Barley can disable certain conditions, and you've learned Barley is immune to psychic damage. This is not doing nothing.
It
Nope,
is when
this
it
is-
comes to the fact that she's going to be killed by somebody before I have a chance to use any knowledge.
It's not
But okay,
doing
we'll
nothing.
see.
It's you can share that with others. There's nothing stopping you, and they know now. It's not
Also, we don't
doing
exactly know how much HP Barley has, so
Well,
saying that you're not going to get to do anything before she dies
nothing. Is
is
pretty bold.
yeah.
I've got 1 hit point.
Cool. You've got 3 people who can heal you. 4 if you include the clone. Which
We'll
is
see.
going to die pretty soon.
Well, technically, he can't die for 10 minutes.
You gotta remember she can shoot past immunity.
Oh, right, yeah.
With void damage. Alright. Gook, it is your turn.
Alright. Well, Gook 2 is going to go in and walk towards Barley again.
Okay. Walks through the wall, because he can do that.
Yep.
He's immune to damage. Barley looks at Gook as she's holding Giblet's hand. Interesting. Gets within that 10 feet.
Alright, dex
She
save.
is not going to take anything from the mites. As it is an AoE. Gook will see as all the vermin try to bite at Barley, as the vermin are barely even moving. The vermin aren't even moving the grass. As they try to touch her, you watch as they just phase through her.
In this form, she's immune to AoEs.
This is Widow Walk.
Well, this is certainly an interesting development.
Isn't it?
I got her held still.
He certainly does.
Hit her again.
Huh, wait a minute.
What?
I need to check something. Uh-oh.
You see if I'm gonna take the AoE damage.
Mega,
Yeah.
there's nothing saying that anti-magic cannot stop this. Invulnerability spell.
You are correct. There isn't anything saying that magic.
There's a beholder.
There's a beholder code.
Oh yeah. Well, technically, Gook would know. Gook too would be aware of that. and
Yeah,
would probably
Yeah,
correct.
I'm just saying he won't be able to go through the wall.
He won't be able to go through
Technically,
the
if
wall.
you want to pull
where-
that route, technically, Nutters would have known there was one too and could do my whole round. So, you want to go that route?
I mean, I guess, but it's the exact same outcome. It's the exact same outcome. Vortex won't work.
No. I'm talking about like the fact that I just didn't get to do anything on my turn because of the
You
beholder,
didn't get to not do anything. You just said you couldn't do anything.
and I couldn't move any closer, and I can't cast any spells, and I have no ranged attack, so therefore I can't do anything. But if I could say, well, I knew there was that there, I wouldn't have moved to that point.
Okay.
Which
and
is what
if-
he's saying.
Well-
saying. Oh, he would have known that, so I wouldn't do this. And I'm
Okay.
arguing that would be unfair.
I
to others.
said okay.
All right, that's number 4.
What do you want to do under the acknowledgement that you know the beholder icon, which you
Well,
technically can't see, might I add? What do you want to do?
Well, if I would have known that there was a beholder ray pointing at her, I wouldn't have gone up into that ray for one. I probably would have done something different, like made my way over to TK.
Okay, making your way over to TK. Do you teleport? Do you do anything else? Just movement?
How far away is he from me?
10, 20, 30, 40,
Well-
50, 60, 70, 80, 90...
From where I was at, not from where
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90.
I... 90 feet, I can Misty Step.
As you step start of your turn entering the space, you're going to take fire damage from TK.
So you're back to being down again.
You're back to being unconscious, but on TK's shoulder at least.
I get...
If you want to do that. I am warning you,
I'll...
because you know
I would
TK
also
is
get
sexy.
a... Do I not get a save versus that?
TK, is it a save from being in the area? Because I know it's
Nope.
flat
If
5
I remember
damage.
correctly, it's just a flat thing. Unfortunately. Let's see. Actually, check. Any creature that moves within 5 feet of you, or starts their turn within 5 feet of me, takes 10 damage. So there's no
Knowing-
save.
Knowing
Oh,
that,
well.
who do you want to go to?
Oh, well, I'm back down then.
No, you're not necessarily. You don't have to go to TK.
Oh,
And
I'll just
also,
stay where
I'd
I'm at
assume
and
at this
hold
point,
my
since
turn.
you've been on my shoulder many times, you know what happens if you're standing on my shoulder.
Yeah.
You know the risk, knowing my Phoenix Fires are out.
Also, you
So
know
it's
that.
your choice whether you want to be on my shoulder.
Also, may I add something?
Uh-huh.
You notice that Draco's in his Were Tiger form.
Draco is turning feral.
So going close to him will probably be a bad idea. You should probably go close to someone else. Like, I don't know, Gook?
Anywho, Gook will end up... She'll have half cover, technically, Gook, if you try anything ranged. And you can't go any deeper.
All right.
Do you
You
want to
know
go to
what?
TK, or you want to... There's Gook 1 you could go to, you could teleport onto Jerome, you could teleport to...
I'm gonna stay where I'm at and cast Mel's Minute Meteor.
Okay. I'm gonna just move you a square just to... Yeah, no, you're good where you
And I'm gonna send one flying.
are. It's-
Barley.
It is going to get eaten inside of the anti-magic cone.
Even through the hole in it? I can't. I've got Spell Sniper. I get to ignore the cover.
Spell hit anti-magic cone. Spell go...
Oh.
That's how anti-magic cone works. You can hold on to the meteor. If you want to. And you know that. Because, again, reiterating, you know that
Yeah.
there is...
Yeah, I can hold on to the meteors for.
Hold on them as
long
long as you want. Well, until the spell ends. But you know that from the beholder cone is what's instantly eating it. Something about Barley's cone gives it some sort of chance. However, you don't know if that's her giving you a chance or something special about her aura.
Right. All right. Well, I'm just holding on to it then.
Okay.
Again, like I said, there's literally nothing I can do. Circumstances.
Don't talk to me,
my-
talk to Bertle.
My dad is making me go somewhere. So,
Okay.
I'm head out.
See ya.
Gook.
All right. Gook 2 is going to cast Life Transference to Nutters, considering that he realizes the Beholder is there, so he can't be able to. He won't be able to go.
Do anything.
Yeah, he won't be able to go through the wall, and he won't be able to attack Barley if he goes through the wall. Courtesy of he'll lose his indestructibility. So that'll be 48.
Yep. He is going to take damage from this. Life Transference doesn't care about immunities.
I am aware.
Okay. This is probably going to destroy him.
Oh. In that case, Gook number 1 will do this.
I'm pretty sure that's out of range.
Well, Gook number 1 can move, can he?
That is true. What's the range?
Let me check. Life Transference, 30 feet.
Yeah. It's... Yeah, I can allow it.
Considering I've got a speed of 35 feet.
Yeah, and you moved 5 feet before. You had the extra 5 feet on you, so that will round it up to 40, and I'll say sure.
Alright. I'll cast this one at... No, I'll do it at 8th level. So...
Okay.
That way, it'll do a nice, even...
Is this the only thing you'll end up wanting to do on your turn?
Uh...
Or is there any other stuff? Because if it's the only thing, I'm going to continue on in initiative.
No, yeah, I think it will be.
Okay, so you work on that. It is Platius' turn. Platius is figuring out what the fuck is going on. He can't do much. He looks at Scap, who's currently like, just intense lethargia. And top of initiative, it is Barley's turn.
Wait, actually, hijack question.
Listening. Mm-hmm.
Could I have given Scout a movement action so he could keep his key or momentum?
Nutters, you heal for 40.
I can allow that.
Wait, no, actually, you heal 80.
Okay, I'll do that because I feel
I
bad
couldn't
still
hear ya.
for taking his turn.
Okay.
Nutters, you heal 80.
80?
80.
Yeah, 80.
Does not fix maximum.
It does not fix your maximum HP, but you do heal for
So, as Barley walks towards Gook 2, she's going to walk through the wall with Giblet. Giblet,
Alright.
you get through the wall perfectly fine.
Sweet.
You have been a worthy adversary, you know. I think I worried about you the most at the start. I'm sorry that it has to end
What?
like this. Not at you. She's looking at Gook 2. I'm sorry that it has to end like this, but luckily enough, you're only a secondary construct.
Well, that's a little rude and hurtful, don't you think?
Am I wrong?
You're not wrong, but it doesn't make it hurt any less.
It doesn't make you any less of a
Bitch.
creature. Bitch. Goodbye. Okay. Megadison. Yeah, it's a 30.
If I say no, can I persuade you?
Roll persuasion.
Alright. $18.
You guys watch as Barley's wing slashes down through Gook Eidolon as his magic bubbles and just starts to crumble and break as he's about to explode, as Barley grabs the bluish energy and pulls it into herself. And as the rat crown is starting to dissipate, she grabs its energy and pulls it in. And she looks over at normal Gook.
Well, shit.
Well, shit. Gook, your magical sense of arcana, you think she can take arcana... You think she can take active arcana effects from those she kills.
That's all Gook has to say about that. I said fuck.
Fuck. So that means she has 2 epic stored along with her.
Well, technically, she only has one.
The item
One
in
was
itself counts.
created.
One was created.
One was created from an epic spell. That does not mean that it has the capability of.
It itself is an epic spell, so it itself is the energy.
All right, fair enough.
But I will say that it was Gook who cast the epic spell. Gook 1. So I'll allow that argument. She has 1 epic level slot. 1 epic level spell stolen.
Right. The question is, though, does she have anything does she have any knowledge of epic levels that she could use?
She is
Oh,
literally the concept of magic.
Right. Well, just because she's the concept of magic doesn't necessarily mean she.
Just because
Has
you're
any
all
knowledge.
knowledge of magic doesn't mean you have any knowledge of magic. Just because you're the idea of magic doesn't mean.
Having knowledge of magic doesn't mean you memorize extremely
Oh, have you met sorcerers?
sorcerers
Yeah.
don't have the ability to cast level spells, only with
Yeah, essentially that's right.
Have you met
Sorcerer.
TK, the sorcerer,
All right, fair enough.
who can cast
TK
epic
does
level
have-
spells?
Fascinating at you.
he's got epic level abilities. He's not casting epic level spells.
He has an epic level spell. He has 2.
I just haven't used it yet today.
He has 2 epic level spells.
Well, according to the actual rules, only with can use epic level magic. And
According to the
because it is
rules, who
specifically
cares?
a ritual spell. All epic level spells are ritual spells.
So do you want me to force you to cast all epic level spells as 10-minute rituals?
They're not all 10-minute rituals. Some
Well, you
of
just
them
said
are.
all. You
some
just said all epic level spells are rituals. Anywho,
They are considered a ritual, but some of them can be cast quicker
we-
than others.
Did we win yet?
your turn got jumped over because of lethargia. You did not lose your G's. In fact, you can gain your movement worth of G's, Scout, because of Bertle.
I already did that.
Okay.
Oh. The first one or second turn?
This one. You've only lost 1. Well, you've technically lost 2 if you
Yeah.
want to include the stun one.
So
Basically, the last turn you would have had, you didn't
Yeah.
have that turn. From the last rotation, you wouldn't have that turn because of lethargia, and along bundled with that, you don't lose any G's. Because you technically got to me.
80 more G's.
I gave you an action economy.
Yes. Which was used for movement.
Yay.
Okay. Oh gosh. Barley
Top
is
the order.
So I technically haven't gone because stuff.
and Barley.
But my
is-
turn was done.
Barley is going to as soon as she drops Giblet off. So Giblet, as soon as she drops you off at school, through the wall, so you're safe. You watch as she
Wait,
whooshes right past, as she is going to grapple you, Draco.
How did she get Giblet if Armor was protecting it?
Giblet went back in.
But
She
Right,
told me to take her
Draco-
hand, and a D4 told me to.
Yeah, wait, never mind. Draco isn't here right now.
Armor is next to you. He would. Armor would have stopped you.
So she looks up at the beholder.
He looks at me, okay.
Yeah, sure. Why
Look at
not?
him.
And she's just gonna fly at you.
Okay. Fair enough.
Ballsy move.
She's already used a winged guillotine, so she only has 1 attack point. That takes 2 of her attack points. Oh, no. Okay. she hits you right in your eye. It hurts.
It hurts.
Ooh.
Okay.
20,
makes sense.
40, 24, 30, 33,
I'm-
40.
You also
I'm
have
at-
the stat sheet.
I do.
I imagine it's kind of like the Three Stooges poking the eye, but it's
43, 43, 48, 48, 56. 56 points of damage as she stabs you in the eye, and you are going to be blinded in that eye.
in the
48? Okay.
no magic eye.
As your magic eye cone is going to be removed.
Okay.
As she
Well, I was gonna stop using that on my turn anyways, because it's not really useful.
Tell me, what was your plan with that item?
This gives me a whole extra bunch of hit points.
I
I'm
think
gonna say
She's
that
referring-
out.
she's referring to the
Opposite of useful.
She's asking what was the purpose behind
Oh, the
it.
anti-magic. Oh.
What was your plan?
Well, I'm a bit stumped at the moment. I'm pulling out all the stops.
I respect that. You'll figure something out. I believe in you. I am going to take this now, though. And she rips out your eye.
My eye. Holy shit.
As Barley is going to subsume the magic of the Beholder's anti-magic cone eye. It's weaker than mine. Less polite, though. I do have to say. These Beholders are ghastly creatures. They don't play fair. I try my best, at least. I think it's more fun. How about you? And that'll be Barley, as she is now just clinging to your empty eye socket. TK.
Okay.
Yes.
She
My
looks
turn?
at you. You've watched as she stabbed the eye, basically breaking it, and then grabbed it with her gauntlet and ripped it out.
Well, that's fucking terrifying.
As it,
Yeah,
you watch as
yeah.
it, you watch as it
Yeah, yeah.
turns into aura, and as it just turns into aura, and she collects it.
I have a feeling she's gonna try and do that shit to me, and I'm not liking this at all.
Probably gonna do it to all of us if we go down.
Well, shit.
I don't have magic.
I don't have. You do have magic. TK, it is your turn.
That's not magic.
Well,
That's
fun.
And I do
Jeez.
want to mention her swords are still glowing. Glowing yellow.
I don't know what that could mean. I'm going to get another I'm going to get to where she's just within range of me hitting another lightning bolt with her. Because I don't want to be close to this person. Then I'm going to fling another lightning bolt.
Okay. Firing a lightning bolt at her?
Yes.
I'm guessing in a way that you'll miss the beholder. Hopefully.
Yes. And also, I want to get as
This
much
is
freaking
expendable. I
as
still have
can.
another use of shape change.
Ooh, that's good.
Remember that.
That's
They're
good.
both free.
That's good. As you launch,
I mean, technically I do have another 9 that I could
as
spend
you
on
launch the beam at her, you watch
And
as
also, I make
she.
sure the anti-magic is active.
Okay. I want you to roll wild magic.
Obviously.
If anyone wants to bark at TK and bark anything in roleplay, feel free.
Okay.
I still don't exist.
back.
Oh boy, I rolled a 20.
20. Whoa.
The creator.
The creator.
Uh-oh.
So this is the only one that you cannot automatically choose. No matter what, this can never be a choice. And after the
Hold on.
creator, you cannot choose. Roll again. If you roll a 1 or a 20, you use the spell, you can use Divine Intervention. Because you called the creator.
Let's go!
You have to roll a 1 or a
Confirmed,
20,
baby.
though.
I did.
What'd you roll?
20.
A second 20?
Yeah.
Nice! Fucking hell. Good job.
Thank you.
As you close your eyes softly, what do you ask of Desra?
How'd I get this far? I need help finally getting rid of Barley.
As you hear it sounds like speaking through water. I can do my best. But no. We're both in a little bit of trouble right now. We're both in a bit of trouble right now.
Tell me about it.
Yeah. So Divine Intervention. You do not cast lightning.
Then what happens?
So instead of casting Lightning Bolt, you watch as you watch as you go to cast Lightning Bolt, a very frail hand of Desra kind of comes out from under your arm and cups your hand. As instead of casting the spell Lightning Bolt, you watch as a sword appears in your hand as you cast a Blade of Disaster.
Well, this will be interesting. I've never done this before.
It seems that right now, whatever she's doing, those area effects don't work. Also, it seems magics that summon items last a little longer in her aura.
Interesting. But that counters most of my regular magic.
It seems magic does also get closer if you cast it in her aura. However, it looks like it's more likely to get eaten.
Yeah, that'd be a death sentence.
She is a melee fighter, so you gotta be careful. I would say keep your distance. She seems very fast. Maybe you should put a bucket on your head. Maybe the bucket will protect you. Find a bucket.
I'll put that in the box of considerations.
I can sense my magic out on that field. Something, an item out there. If you need an extra charge or access to my magic, you just need to find the item. It's out there.
Keep an eye out.
I trust you.
I know.
Make this fun. I'm bored. Okay.
Okay.
TK, you hold a Blade of Disaster in your hand. Which is your what?
Alright. So Blade of Disaster. So this is not a thing that range attacks. It is instead a weapon.
It is not a range attack anymore. It is this spell.
Oh, fun! I'm gonna have to read. I'm gonna have to do some reading.
It's a strong spell.
In order to understand what.
However,
That's an 8th level, is it not?
it is a 9th level.
9th level. Fucking. Jeez.
However, the damage type isn't force. It is. She has changed it to fire.
Well, range 60 feet. Blade shaped plan rift. Don't occupy space. You can see within range. Blade lasts for duration. When you
It is. So the form she has it for you is a held form. So Yes, you can move it up to 30 feet, but through Desra's warning, that'll make it easier to be eaten. The fact when you're holding it, it makes your connection to the spell stronger, and it's a fight for survival for the spells. It's how she's basically leading you on to know.
Right. So it's probably
The more
not a
connected
good-
to you the spell is, the easier it is for you to keep.
So having it in the sword in my hand is
In
gonna
your
make it
hand
easier.
gives it the best chance of staying around. It can still get eaten. She's not saying it can't. She's just saying this is your best chance.
But that pretty much means I have to charge in and attack with this thing as a melee fighter.
Remember,
That
you gain health at
seems-
the start of your turn because of Phoenix Feathers.
Yeah, only 5 goddamn HP.
10.
That's not shit compared to what she can do.
Actually, right now it's 10.
Let me adjust my hit points appropriately.
I'll be back in a moment. I've got some dinner I need to grab.
So that was it. 737.
Still, only 10 HP doesn't really recover that much in the grand scheme of things.
Well,
If
it does when
Barley
she doesn't.
can do
It does when she doesn't
100.
attack you multiple times.
Well,
But
Okay.
I don't think you have enough movement right now to get close enough. So this is going to be. This is something stored for you. You do have. I will mention though. You do have your anti-magic rune. Wait a minute. The sword can't be eaten.
because it was cast using the anti-magic.
Anti-magic rune. Do what you
Hey! Then this sword is going to go shank some fools.
Okay.
Sword time.
Still, Des was trying to give you something that you could hold on to that would last. So the fact that this can't
Right.
eat via the anti-magic is even better.
Right.
The only worry
So I'm-
is if
so-
you've
If I-
seen that aura thing she does is very familiar to what your skeleton can do.
Right.
Eating magic.
It can pretty much. Yeah.
Her aura may completely stop magic sometimes. And that sometimes might just be her playing fair.
Right.
But she herself can eat magic. So there's a chance.
What it tastes like?
I'm literally about to, as far as I can understand it, I'm about to just yeet this sword like a boomerang, have it slice her, and then it come right back to my hand. As
Yeah,
far as I
sure.
can tell.
All of that.
It'll be supremely badass. It'll be like a Jedi move.
You throw the sword at her as it will try to stab, so you have to roll to hit. You get two. It's going to make 2 attacks.
2 attacks.
And it's fire damage.
Okay. Okay, this is gonna be the sweatiest fight yet. Because holy shit. Do I use my spellcast mod for this?
Yes.
Or my... Good. I make a spell attack.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, that makes this a lot more manageable. Okay.
I don't think you do
So?
normally, but you can't add your proficiency bonus to your attack. So just use your spell mod. Or your spell attack bonus. So for you, whatever your charisma modifier is what this gets a plus to hit.
Okay.
So just roll charisma.
25.
25. Meets it beats.
It beats?
Meets it beats. How...
Yay!
Yeah, meets it beats. For this one, she'll let you... she'll let it hit. As she's... No.
She's not letting that in?
Well,
Legendary resistance or something?
no, she's moving the beholder in the way. As soon as it's about to connect, you watch as she slams the beholder into the sword to try to, parry it.
Bullshit!
So you're going to hit the beholder, however, you do have a second attack you can still make at her.
Alright. This is the return trip. Oh, fucking god, that was literally
So
one
she's got
more!
me. She's got me in one hand and the
No,
beholder
she
in
let
the
go
other.
of you.
Oh, okay. I missed that.
Well, that's since I beat it since I didn't just meet it,
Okay.
because I literally got one above it.
Perfect. Roll the damage.
Actually, hi, Jack.
Yeah.
Did I let go of her, though?
Yes.
But hand holding.
Do you want to be dangling from her?
Okay. So,
It'd be funny.
It'd be funny, but no. Also, she kept your axe.
Dang it.
4d12 force... 4d12 fire damage.
Okay.
That.
And this is going to deal damage. This damage is going to go both to Bertle's beholder form and her.
Okay. Luckily, all my damage explodes, so if this actually rolls well, this could get nutty. We got 2 explosions.
Joe, you are going to be up next, so think about that. And Dev, you're after Joe.
Okay.
So that is
That's got been good
32
for
plus 18. So 32 plus 18.
That is 50.
Yep, 15 even.
50 even. Bertle, how is your form looking?
It was 48 from the last attack.
Okay,
Right.
so form is... So,
At least I
what? No, it's
hit
fine.
Barley on the return trip.
Still his health.
you just took 50 damage.
Yeah, and I took 48 from the last one, right?
You took 50 something from the last one.
50 something? It would still be fine then, if it was 50 something.
Check beholder. Oh, yeah. No, wait, yeah. You're very fine. You're very fine.
Or 180 actually.
Yeah, 180.
More than I thought.
So you're now so it was 180, 128, 98. Wait. 28. 78? 78.
Sounds right.
Okay. Sorry, just had to math. You catch her on the way back, though. As your sword returns to your hand, as she looks at you, she says, "Impressive. Now you're thinking outside of a box. Good job."
I take a bit of a defensive stance with the sword, ready for if she tries something.
You get an actual... You get this... You know that feeling where it's like you can tell when like a parent is proud of you?
I get that feeling from this.
You get a proud feeling from Barley.
Huh. I don't know whether that is going to be a very good thing, or that's going to mean I'm about to fucking die.
She... yeah. Anyway,
She's
Joe.
just treating us like a bunch of misbehaving
Misbehaving children. You
Anyway.
don't know how hurt she is, if she's hurt at all. You know you've made some pretty damn fucking good hits on her. She's got a few scratches on her. However, because of what she is, she doesn't show wear and tear.
I got
Right.
a question if something is going to be an action or a bonus action or a
I'm
free
listening.
action. You know my pet orb?
I will be
Maybe?
right back.
Pet orb?
The IOU stone.
Oh,
one
yeah,
from
the
Granny.
Ioun stone. Yeah, what about the pet orb?
Can I shove it into the axe while it's still attached to her?
Yeah, you can throw it at the axe.
Also, given that she's kind of merged with the axe, does it affect her too? Or is it do nothing?
Do nothing to her.
Okay.
So you throw it at the axe?
Yep.
So you
So
watch
that-
as it hits the axe, it squishes onto the axe, and the axe turns to dust as the orb turns green. As it comes right back to you and starts circling around your head.
Oh.
Now you gotta give the katana.
Now I eat it.
The orb? No. So, Joe,
Yep.
you can no longer be disarmed of the axe. And whenever
Oh.
you make an attack, you can make an additional attack with a weapon inside the orb at disadvantage.
Okay. So I get a bonus attack with the orb axe.
Yep. So basically, whenever you make an attack, whatever weapon is inside the orb also attacks at disadvantage. You can take the axe out of the orb if you want to. That does take a bonus. That will take a bonus action, though. This is a armory Ioun Stone.
Well, because my axe has the way better to hit, it's arguably much better not to have it in the orb.
Well, it still has your bonuses. It doesn't lose the bonuses. It just has disadvantage to a hit.
Well, yeah, you see, but it has a plus 10 to hit better than my other weapon.
Right, that doesn't change that.
So, well, I get to do attack multiple times, whatever my main weapon is, and whatever's in the orb only gets to attack once.
No, it's whenever you attack. It does too.
So you're saying I get to attack, I get to double all of my attacks essentially.
Yes.
You're
But
kind of
second
just
attack's
dual
disadvantage.
wielding.
Yes.
You're kind of just dual wielding two weapons for one.
Yes.
Thing's worse.
You can trade
Okay,
the weapon.
but-
You can trade the weapon inside the stone as a bonus action if you want to.
It's just suddenly got complicated.
Kinda.
But I guess I'll leave it in
Remember
there.
when
It's totally up to you. You can
Remember
also
when we
store
found out-
you can also
remember-
store multiple weapons inside of the stone as long as they're yours, and you can choose which one activates. This is an armory Ioun Stone.
remember when it was just
Anyway, what do you want to do,
Okay.
Giblet?
I attack 4 times with the katana.
Well, you're on the floor. She's on the air.
I jump.
Yeah. Yeah, she's still a bit too high.
do the dinosaur.
You know what? I throw the katana.
Yeah, you can do that. Make a ranged make
or eat it.
make an improvised weapon attack. So it's just 1d20 plus strength.
12
Damn back.
plus 8. So it's dirty 20.
That does not hit.
So I throw up my katana.
You
This
throw
is-
up your katana. She catches it. She tosses it back to you.
I'll as
Glorious
a free
Nippon
action.
steel. Folded over a
Hold on, I'm
thousand
choking
times.
on chips.
It's a free action choke on chips.
As a free action, I can resummon the katana as a packed weapon.
Alright, she was gonna throw it back to you anyway. But yeah, you can do that.
How many free actions in a turn do I get?
1.
And does that count as part of my multi-attack? Or is my entire attack action, or can I throw it multiple times?
You can throw it multiple times.
I throw it again!
I throw it again!
And again! And again!
That'll miss.
This'll miss. That'll miss. Let's throw it to the table. 13. 13 plus 8.
13.
That'll-
21.
21.
That'll miss.
So I just throw my sword a bunch of times. I have done nothing productive.
I think he's trying to copy you.
There's going to be lots of classical music playing for my armor.
Very well. I believe it is Dev's turn. Dev, what do you want to do?
How far am I away from the open? How far am I away from Marley now?
2030. She is up in the air and she is currently holding a beholder by the eye socket.
Then I'm gonna use the spell that I was gonna use to begin with.
Being.
As soon as I can find it. The Blast Strike's glitch.
Okay. You're going to be jumping into her aura. So I need
No,
you to
I'm
roll.
not. I'm not jumping into anything.
Lestaric's glitch teleports you to her. It's not an it is an yes. You glitch to the target.
Okay.
So I need you to roll a d100.
Oh, that's the wrong die. I don't know why I hit that one. 57.
57. This is a what level spell?
This level.
5th level. It's better than what you got this time. So you'll teleport up to her if you want to, but the spell will get eaten and it will not progress the 5 attacks, but I'll give you 1 at least.
Ooh. There's a 24 hit. Oh wait, 28. There's a 28 hit.
So I gotta ask.
Well, the sword I get to use my bonus or whatever highest.
Yep.
Plus 10.
Yep.
I rolled a 14. That makes it a 24, and the sword in and of itself is plus 4.
So the +4 part, the magical part of that is gone because you're in a
It's
aura.
Vorpal. It can't be defended. It can't be.
The Vorpal
Remember?
effect is just the Vorpal effect. Plus mod is a plus mod.
Oh.
I've returned.
So 24 hit.
24 will not.
Did I miss my turn?
Nope.
Okay.
Woohoo! Yay!
Hey,
something
Jack,
else
did I
that
miss
don't
my
work.
turn?
We'll just say yes.
Might as
So it's
well.
Well, hold on. +1 of it is from craftsmanship, so it can technically keep a +1.
So that would be a
25.
25. Technically,
And-
all of it's made with ruins, so it shouldn't be affected at all. We covered
Only the
that.
Vorpal
time,
is
but-
ruined. We covered that. The Vorpal.
No, we didn't. I made the whole sword using Vorpal runes. I mean, using runes. I made the whole
you
sword.
used
It's the only thing that
you
I ever
made
made
the whole
using
sword
holy
for
runes.
Vorpal rune, and then you also imbued a bunch of magic into it.
Using runes.
No, using your enchantment.
Okay.
Because if you added more runes to it, as we said, it would blow up.
Okay.
So the
Either way, it's a-
+3 is magical. 1 of it is from craftsmanship, so that'll stick around. So that's a 25
still
to
misses.
hit. It does not. 25 hits.
Oh.
I don't know why you assume the worst.
Because
Pessimism
worst.
gets us nowhere. It's a game.
the worst is what I get.
Not always, it's a game, man. If you think the worst will happen. It'll only make your attitude continue to steadily decline, and no one wants that. You'll stop having
That's
fun,
my
and we'll stop
job.
having fun because you're not having fun.
Well, I'm not having fun.
That.
Okay.
That's my job.
Roll the damage for the Volpal weapon. Without all the super bonuses from the enchantments. That is not Vorpal.
There's... Alright.
One sword, so it's a D10 plus, I think, 2d6.
Yay, I do a D8 minus 2 damage.
Why? First things first, it's a long sword, so it's a D10. Second things second, it uses your intelligence mod. Third things third, Vorpal gives it 2d6.
Huh?
Didn't we?
Vorpal gives me nothing if I don't
Nothing.
roll a 20.
Oh, okay. Then never mind. So it's a D10 plus 10. Still pretty good.
Yay, I scratched the enemy.
How much damage?
16.
Nice. You slash into her. Huh. Someone's made an appearance. Good to see you, Enchanter. And you are going to technically fall to the ground. So Barley is going to quickly make a reactionary attack on you, Nutters. It is an 18 plus all her shit. She's going to hit you. And Barley grabs you out of the air before letting you go. As you fall to the ground, just as you're about to hit the ground, you softly drift to the floor and take no fall damage.
I don't take fall damage.
I know, but it's a softer drift. She doesn't know you don't take fall damage. Very well.
Can I use my reaction for her action
Pardon?
to cast the spell?
It,
I can use my reaction to make an opportunity attack to cast a spell that has a casting time of one
when
action or less.
she triggers
When
opportunity
you-
attack, you're moving out of her range.
I wasn't moving out of anything. I
You're
just
falling.
stabbed her. She attacked me. She did a reaction and did something.
Yeah, she grabbed you out of the air and then let you go.
Right.
That
Yeah.
does not trigger
so-
opportunity.
Okay.
If you want to, I'll say sure. Barley just effectively gave you a slow fall, though. If you want to attack her, go ahead. I'll say this is during while she's grabbing. Well, she.
Right. I mean,
well,
she cast.
I'll say
a
this
spell,
is.
so
She
I
didn't
could
cast.
react.
She did not cast a spell.
Then how did she use slow fall on me?
I said effectively slow fall.
I don't like this. She uses magic. It's not magic. She's
She
casting
hasn't
spells,
used
but it's
any
not a
magic.
spell.
She hasn't cast a single spell. She's been using swords. Swords.
Swords are giving me slow fall.
Barley is giving you. It's not.
A spell.
It's not slow fall.
She's giving you effectively a spell, but it's not the spell.
If you want to try to counterspell it, go ahead. If you
No
want,
one
I
can
already
counterspell it.
said, if you want to take the opportunity attack, you can certainly go ahead. I already said sure. I don't know why
Okay.
we're arguing a yes.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna cast poison stinger.
That is a cantrip. Nothing happens. I tried to give some generosity, and you still tried to take me out of an opportunity. I respect that. Good on you. And then she drops you to the ground. Okay. Scott.
Okay. Bow's broken, right?
No. It is not broken.
The
The string
the-
snapped, remember?
thing.
Yes, the bow is broken.
Quick, restring it with
So
your
it's
armpit
just
hair.
a very.
It's a very strong stick.
It's a very. It's. Good.
No, it shouldn't break. No, it doesn't. It's still fine. It's not broken.
It broke.
It did not break.
I did not break it. I did not.
You did not break it. You're good. The string snapped back at you, but the string did not snap.
So basically, I just rubber band myself. with
Yeah.
the-
That's what
Oh,
happened.
string.
You rubber banded yourself. Magic items cannot easily break.
Magic
Unless it's
items
a
are
specific feature of the magic item.
magic items are indestructible unless specific requirements are met. Some are more indestructible than others.
So-
but
Bow is okay. What do you want to do?
Where's Armor? Where-
Armor
where's
is
Armor?
the polar opposite side of the wall.
like even a
So-
+1 magic item is not gonna be broken by somebody just grabbing it. And...
Moonsword, yeah.
Is he able
Anything
to?
with uncommon, yeah.
Is he able to return to me?
Well, the sword would have to be disenchanted before it can broken by non-magical means.
Uncommon and beyond.
Is Armor
cannot be
able
broken
to?
by- Cannot. be
Oh yeah, yeah.
broken. Common ones can. Armor
Yeah,
can return to you, as Armor will use his armor. Armor will use returning contract, or will use Soul Link as he appears behind you and basically around you.
Alright. Oh,
He basically
I have a
fucking
few
JoJo stands.
ideas here.
Okay. Armor is with you.
I know to protect me.
Oh.
What I do.
Okay. What do you want to do?
So, TK,
TK.
you have a good
Yeah.
sword now, right?
I have sword.
How healthy are you?
Pretty healthy.
Pretty healthy, yeah?
He hasn't taken any damage yet.
How strong?
Barney-
How strong
If
are
Barney
you?
tries to go after me, it might not be healthy for much longer.
How strong are
Like-
you? And just,
Well, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like within the next like 2 minutes, my life expense is about to get lost.
Well, I haven't
It's a
heard
lot
And-
shorter.
He's pretty strong. I mean, I haven't heard him want his character, his days since we've started this game.
He's died multiple
is
times.
using swords? Does using swords require strength?
Him,
Yeah.
no.
Not for me. I wield my
Oh.
sword based on the power of my ability to talk to.
And you can always finesse a weapon and not use strength. And use
Depends on the
dex
weapon.
instead.
He's using. This is a spell. He's wielding a spell.
So it doesn't matter how strong he is. Okay.
If you're thinking
and he
of, if
doesn't
you're
t-
thinking of the giganticize shit to make him bigger, yes, that'll help him.
I don't have that.
Okay.
I do have a potion though that increases strength to 29.
Huh.
The,
No,
the
would
potions that we
not
brought
be,
in.
That would not be useful for him.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. And I'm trying to see if he's about to die or not.
No, he hasn't been touched. The only people he's been
Okay,
touched by is himself. TK's been very proficient at touching himself.
What?
Oh.
Kinky.
It's not an accurate statement, but it sounds bad.
So, okay. I am going to shoot some arrows.
Okay, at Barley?
Uh,
I hope so.
Well, his
Nobody else.
arrows,
Hopefully,
his
maybe.
arrows, he has multiple things he can do with his arrows. They're not just damage.
These blinding arrows, would they affect her in any way?
She doesn't have eyes.
So they won't affect her. Okay. I'm gonna take a potion
Uh-huh.
of you know that potion we used on Butch that made a explodable gas basically? I have one of those.
Gas breath?
Yes. I'm turning that into a liquid arrow. Basically gonna shoot it around Barley.
So that is
And then
something you
the
have
arrow-
to drink and belch.
What?
That is something you have to drink and belch. Or are you talking about the
that
one
doesn't-
Are you talking about the smash form?
I have the throwable potion one,
You have to
of-
throw before. Okay, so
which I could turn into an arrow.
that
'Cause
one
it is
you're-
still
that
detectable.
one requires it to be smashed. The liquid arrow only does potions you drink or poisons.
Then can I throw it?
Yeah, you can
Throw-
check it. You can check it.
Okay, I'm throwing a bottle and because is throwing physically a range attack and am I
Uh-huh.
proficient at throwing stuff?
Oh, 10, 20, 30, 40. I'm gonna move you a lot closer to make it easier. 50.
My will follow me.
Yep. He cannot follow that. He cannot follow past here. Technically, You're
Wouldn't he
much-
teleport? Wouldn't I move and he teleport then to me?
Well, you teleported him first, then started to move. Want to move, then teleport?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just trying to figure this out. I'm trying to be helpful here.
Yeah, I know. So yeah, you
So at
can
first I thought my
you can
bow was broken.
Shuck a bottle. No, your bow's fine. You can shuck a bottle at her. And remember, you do also have arrows that heal naturally. Remember.
Yeah, I know I have blah, blah.
Okay, just reminding you.
I chuck a burp gas in there.
Okay, that is an attack action. Roll to hit.
Hopefully it doesn't hit West again. But that'll be funny though. Fight the enemy as I'm throwing everything at West.
Fight the enemy.
Rolling. 18. This is Dex.
Uh-huh.
18 plus, I guess,
No proficiency bonus.
no Dex.
No, Dex, yes. Proficiency bonus, no.
Oh, I was just doing the Dex.
Okay, cool. So after Dex, it's
26.
26. Okay. I'm gonna say fuck it. She's gonna use a parry. She catches the bottle out of the air.
Oh. Is she gonna throw it at me? Is she gonna throw it at me?
No, she's just gonna... You watch as she takes it and she hooks it to her side.
You fool! Flaming arrow at the bottle.
And,
I have fire arrows
Get
too.
pranked.
Yep, you can make an attack. Roll to hit. No proficiency bonus. So make sure you remove 6 from the hit.
Orly's about to get totally pranked.
Lucky.
What did you roll?
A 3.
Lucky. Roll the hit again.
I'm lucky. 7.
So you
Armor, give me.
shoot.
Hang on.
You shoot the arrow at her. The flaming arrow. And she catches it.
Oh no.
She's gonna use
Is she
deflect
gonna throw
missile.
this one? Do it! I dare you.
She's gonna use deflect missiles. As
Do it! I dare you.
As she takes the bottle, chucks it at you, and then throws the arrow right behind it.
Well, that's gonna do nothing then.
Scout.
Because guess what? Deflect missile back.
First things first, does a 30 hit you, and then does a...
I have armor next to me.
He
So
does,
it
So
sounds like
with
we're
a
about
nine-
to have a
does a
night.
30 hit you, and then does a... 33 hit you.
Still don't know. Maybe.
Yes, they do. So I need you to roll a d12 and then add your level to it.
Oh, by the way, disadvantage because empty images.
Ooh! Well, no. Roll a d6 and subtract 1. Wait. 3, 5, 6, 5, 4, 3. How many do you have left? Let me check.
I have
Initiative.
5. As you said, I have 5.
Yes, there are... Yeah. You have 5. So... Roll a d6 and subtract 1.
-1. 2.
2! So she totally misses you.
Yay!
So it goes through one of the duplicates, you're now at 4, and smashes the bottle on the ground.
Well, then I catch it then? Or is that the one I missed?
That's the... Now that it... Well, now it certainly missed, but...
What
As
about
in...
the arrow? Oh, was that along with it?
Well, do you want to catch the arrow?
Oh, if
So-
it's gonna miss.
So roll. So
No.
now you have to roll a d6, and subtract 2.
1d6 -2. 0.
That is you. So the arrow's coming for you.
Ah! Deflect missile.
So okay, yeah. Roll deflect missile. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 22, 23, 24, 26.
Is this a save for Dex?
It's 1d12 plus your level. You have to roll more than a 6 on a d12.
Roll more than a 6?
Uh-huh.
I rolled a 7, but
Okay. Then you catch the arrow. You don't take any damage from the arrow. But you look around at the cloud of explosive gas, and then at the flaming arrow in your hand, you're like, oh fuck. As the gas cloud explodes on you.
I would be able to put it out.
No.
Because you... No, I'll put it out.
No. You catch it. Gas. Fuck.
Guess what? Armor.
Yes, Armor, so you do take no damage from it. It's just funny to see. Okay. Gook.
So we just played juggle for a second there.
Do you want to shoot the arrow? Do you want to throw the arrow back at her? It'll cost you 30 Gs.
Hmm. Can I make it 2 arrows?
No, only the one.
Can Armor throw me with the arrow?
He technically cannot because he's protecting you.
I'm throwing it back. And she'll catch it, and she'll throw it back, and I'll catch it.
She just keeps it this time. Alright, Gook, what are you doing?
And I'm having fun.
Megaphone?
Even though I have done absolutely nothing in this whole battle.
You
but I'm having
deflect
fun.
missiles. Actually, you know what? Scout,
Yeah.
roll to hit. Roll to hit, Scout.
Oh, rolling.
He's playing tennis with gosh dang arrow.
Oh, that's a 19
19 plus dex?
plus
Not
8.
proficiency bonus, just your dex plus 8, 19 plus 8,
Just-
19, 20, 20. Yep, that'll hit. Well, no, well, I have to roll it. I have to roll a d12. I didn't roll it. Her armor class is 7 higher. It does not hit. Hey, she catches it again.
Yeah, it just thinks off it.
Throw, catch, throw,
she doesn't-
catch. She looks at you and she just says, nice catch. Interesting. Gook, it's your turn.
But now I'm just on fire. It does nothing to me.
So it's finally my turn.
But
Gook.
Yep.
Double D Gook.
Okay, I didn't think so.
Mega, you
so
here?
I have the thing.
Yeah. I'm here. I'm
Oh,
try-
what
waiting
is
for-
Scout,
it
shut up.
called?
It's not your turn anymore.
Ah, what's that ability
I
that
don't know.
allows me to dodge AoE attacks?
You're thinking of just the monk
Evasion?
thing. Evasion.
Yeah, that.
Yeah.
So,
That's for AoEs. This is an arrow.
which
Anyway.
the gas was.
You didn't take any damage from the gas. Because Armor protected you. Gook.
All right. I'm double checking what spells I've got. Considering he's literally got every spell, it's hard for me to make a choice at times.
You've got 2 minutes.
All right. Considering that I see TK got a sword from Desra, well, I would assume it was from Desra.
You saw a very, very you saw a very weak spectral form of Desra appear. And when I say weak, I don't mean she looked frail. I mean it looked very thin. The magic.
Right. Right.
Which is really impressive that under your acknowledgement of what's happening to the Weave right now, it's really impressive that any amount of her power was called upon.
Right.
So if you want to say anything on that, that's on you.
Huh. Not bad, Morty. Or I mean,
TK.
TK. Yeah, that's what I meant. TK.
What?
Said nice job.
Thank you.
By the way, Gook, if you ever want to point out the thing Barley is doing, feel free. I know I'm just reminding you about that thing that you do know.
I know.
Okay.
Gook is going to cast Mordenkainen's sword,
Ooh.
considering that he sees that TK has a sword.
Okay. Kaiden's sword.
Mordenkainen's sword.
Mordenkainen's sword.
I'll be right back down. Darn it.
7th level spell.
Smart. Smart. Okay. She is 10, 20, 30. She is out of its attack range. Wait, no, you can summon her up to 60 feet away. Do you want to summon it in your hand or on her?
On her.
On her. Okay, then you're gonna have to roll a d100.
All right. That is a 97.
97. It sticks around.
All right. It's going to, since that was an action to summon it,
Bonus action.
bonus action to swing it.
You kind of have that inversed.
No, Mordenkainen sword, one action.
Oh.
When the sword appears, you make a melee swing attack against the target of your choice within 5 feet of the sword. You can use a bonus action on each of your turns to move the sword. Okay, never mind.
Action to... No, you're right. You don't even need to use a bonus action, though.
Oh, alright.
So, roll to hit.
Alright.
Don't add your proficiency bonus to your hit.
I don't need to. It uses spell attack.
A spell attack adds your proficiency bonus.
Oh.
Yeah. Spell attack is proficiency plus casting mod.
Right.
I know my D&D. Nice.
Nice.
Alright.
Okay.
That'll
Since
be
it
20.
can only be 20 feet away from you, we're going to use your token's head as the sword.
Alright. That's 20.
20?
Yep.
To hit?
Yeah.
That's a miss.
Alright.
Technically, you still have a bonus action, so you can make it attack again.
Alright, I'll do that.
Okay. Roll to hit.
That is a 28.
Without proficiency bonus?
Yes.
That'll hit.
Alright, in that case, it'll be 3d10.
Force.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, that's 1d10. I meant 3d10. Still the same result.
Nice. So, as you strike into Barley with this weapon, she doesn't seem to be affected by force damage.
Well, that's a pain.
Alright.
Platius looks over at you, Cook. What happened?
It didn't work.
Why?
She's immune to force, apparently.
Oh. Can you fix it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I make?
Just hit her
wait,
harder next time.
I'm listening.
Hey, wait. Nutters knows that. Can I see what he's doing as he's going to attack her? I am right there.
You are right there.
Well, I know she's immune to force. Can I
You do.
change? And I know what his spell that he used is. Can I change his damage
Yeah,
as a
sure.
reaction?
Yeah, I'll allow that.
Okay, then I'm gonna change it from force to necrotic.
Sure.
Let's see what kind of. Let's see if she's immune to necrotic damage.
This is a good test. So, how much damage would you have dealt? With the one that hit, Mega?
10.
10? She takes that necrotic damage.
Alright.
As it's halfway through cutting through her, doing nothing, Nutter shifts its damage type, giving it a black and evil undertone, as it continues to cut through. Now we're working together! Yes! Good, good, all of you, good! I'm so proud. Tupa, Barley
So
kind of...
that's the reason we're going easy on us.
I can't have
Her enjoyment is insulting.
No, she's not enjoying this. She's going easy on us.
Tupa, she looks at you. Do you want me to let you down? Bertle?
You better watch out. I'm gonna Richard Gere her ass.
Yes.
Barley just asked if you want her to let you down.
Did my turn get skipped?
No. I don't think
Did
so.
my eye get pulled out? Has my eye been pulled out yet?
Yeah, your eye's been pulled out.
Did that not happen before my turn?
Huh?
Was supposed to happen?
No, that was after you.
Because
I
didn't have the.
Has it been your turn? Because I had my
Your
turn,
very,
which
your
I'm at the
very
back of the list.
last most turn.
Because she ripped my eye out at the beginning of the order, and I haven't had my turn
In
since
case
then.
anybody's curious of
Right?
the reference I'm making.
I don't know. I think you had your turn, but I'll give you another one anyway.
I did not take my turn after my eye had been ripped out.
If you... I'm pretty sure that was during her middle action, but just in case, I'll give you a turn.
I don't
Wait, it's my
think
turn?
so, because it was after I gave
My turn. Actually,
TK the
can I have a
movement
turn?
one, the movement action.
No, it's George's
when my eye got
turn.
ripped
Scout.
out, right?
Gave Scout the thing. That's just something
Gave
you could,
Scout,
that was
yeah.
just something you could freely do.
I have not taken a turn since I said that, so. And that was before the.
Yes,
my
you
eye
have a
got
turn.
ripped out, right?
I
Okay.
think somehow your turn got jumped. My bad.
Okay, I'm
Take a turn.
not sure if you
She's
didn't
hurt.
call
She
my
is.
name or I just
She
missed it.
yeah. She is holding you by the eye socket.
The only thing I can do is just do an eye ray.
I will still say, she is asked if you want her to let you down. So your eye ray is going to shoot into into her anti-magic aura, and because of how eye rays work, they instantly disappear.
Wait, she still has her anti-magic aura up?
Yeah, she never lets it down.
Oh.
It's persistent. Gook just revealed why certain spells have been getting through, if you were listening.
I was listening a little bit.
She's been going easy on us.
Mm.
Gook said she's
well,
been going easy
I'm
on
pretty
us.
sure. Oh no, I'm hasted. I can technically make another attack action. So I'll do a melee attack.
Okay, you're currently grappled by her, so it's at disadvantage.
It's well, actually, huh? Do I have a melee attack?
You have a bite attack.
What bites?
Your mouth.
Okay, so it is technically the whole socket that bites.
No. Beholders have
No?
mouths.
Oh, wait. Yeah, they do. I'm done. My
You're
brain is
thinking
just
you're
thinking
thinking of
eyeball.
my absolute.
Absolute, yeah.
You're thinking of the absolute, which is not a CR20.
Yeah, I'll go for a bite then.
Okay.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Okay. Oh, they've. I don't get my bonuses. That's only at 17.
Only 17. That'll miss. You try to bite at her. Do you say anything?
I will. Can beholders talk, or can they?
Yeah,
only...
beholders can talk.
They can speak out loud.
Yeah.
Oh.
They know common they know common, undercommon, and deep speech.
Hmm.
I think. You can speak though.
You know, that
The DM
really
said it,
fucking
and it-
hurt. Like,
Oh.
A lot. You ever had your eye ripped out?
I can't remember. Don't be a baby. This is just an alternate form.
Pain is the same.
Pain builds character.
I already have
Oh,
enough
snap.
character.
Well, let's build some more. Okay. Is that your battle?
There's such thing as too much pain. You get those edgy anime characters at that point.
It's Platius's turn. Platius uses his action to try to figure out what the fuck is happening. Platius is gonna just run.
Mm-hmm.
Hey you!
Hey me.
Hey you!
Hey,
And
you.
now it's the top
I'm
of
so
initiative.
hungry!
And because Kyla is hungry and no other reasons, not because we are at time, we are gonna end it here.
Okie dokie.
So until next time,
Dang.
good night. Oh yeah, I also want to kind of mention the counter is now at 20, so any of you who started combat with haste, your haste gone.
Well, fine.
It has been a
Sorry,
minute.
what? How? Oh, it's been a minute.
Oh, no.
Yes, I'm still in the beholder form. I'm so happy I'm still in the beholder form.
Oh yes.
Your
D&D,
beholder form is going to be
game
lethargic.
where a minute
I
can take
know,
an hour, and an hour
but
can
I'm
take
in
a
my
minute.
beholder form still.
Yeah.
That
So-
is the main thing.
So that's good. That's good on your front.
I
But,
just realized.
For a
I was
second
hoping
time.
it
My-
didn't die before turn
Good night.
10.